Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Scroll Saw Cafe. Take a little peek up here in that top corner. You'll see a thumbnail. This is what we're working on tonight. Can't really see it on the piece yet, but just for reference, there you are. That's what we're cutting. Over on the panel with me, let me bring him on here. Let's see how. What test running? Got Herb Hooper. Hello,
Howdy,
sir.
folks.
Thanks for joining. He's going to be my spectating commentator this evening. We might have John Cousins and Charles Deering come up with us in a little while. We don't know. And I think I just clicked the wrong button and booted him off. But that's what test runs are for. Herbert, come on back in. I'll let you back on. In the meantime, we'll have a friendly little contest here tonight. If anybody wants to guess at how many pilots we've got going on this pattern. Back on with us at the screen. Sorry about that, sir.
Right. You say, hey, it's early for me to piss you off, get booted off.
uh, it's a different streaming from this little bitty screen here. So instead of go back to solo, I removed you from the page. So we're gonna see if anybody wants to guess at pilot counts. Well, one viewer at this point. We'll go ahead and make our first cut on this.
Are you streaming to Facebook too?
Yes, sir. We are streaming Facebook and YouTube tonight. This is my trial run with the YouTube Live. This is my first time to actually stream on YouTube Live, so.
Okay.
And you can already tell I'm used to top feeding this, or bottom feeding. I'm going to try the top feed tonight. Already pulled the top clamp, thinking I'm going to bottom feed it.
I know we're going to have some inquiring minds. Is that just one stack of 1/8?
This is one stack, single stack 8-inch Baltic birch, 11 by 14. And we are using 00 Pegas blades. And we'll see. We'll see if I can keep this little dental floss blade together tonight and do an entire stream with one blade.
That would be lovely.
I wouldn't count
All
on it,
right.
but I have gotten as much as 3 hours on one of these blades.
Okay, where'd you go? Ain't nobody watching. They being awful quiet.
It's still early. We got 3 viewers. One of them being Herb.
So you just never know where I'm gonna pop up at.
That's right. And to those 4 viewers, we do appreciate you stopping in. About another 10 minutes, we should be finished with this pattern.
Another 10 minutes.
That's right. It's just a 10-minute job tonight. No, I really figure I can probably have this done in about 4.5 hours. Or less. We'll see how it goes.
That's in the reasonable amount of time.
But if Charles shows up tonight, Herb, we are cutting a quad stack of 1/4 inch.
A quad stack, okay.
A 1/4 inch, yes sir, not this 1/8 inch. But that's only for Charles. Everybody else, this is one single 1/8 inch Baltic birch. And we are using 00 Pegas blades from bearwood.com.
I know what sound's missing. Actually, 2 of them.
Yeah.
So wait a minute, something's different in here.
Yes, sir. One of them is very quiet this evening. The other one is even quieter. But since we are streaming on YouTube, I left the wonderful music off. And, well, for one, so I can hear you talking to me in my ear. And for 2, so I don't have the copyright mess that I've got to deal with on YouTube. And the second is that god-awful loud shop vac over there in the corner. Like I said, I was just going to test the waters tonight and see how this goes. I'll plumb that shop vac in and we can test it in a minute. See what it sounds like.
Yeah, probably be a little too loud.
I really think it will, because normally when I stream on Facebook, I'm just using the microphone on the camera. But tonight, since I got you talking to me in my ear, I am wearing my headphones with my microphone right here at my face, so it's going to be a lot closer to the shop vac, and I figured it'd be a little overpowering.
You can hear the scroll saw, but not as loud as you could the vacuum.
Right.
May have to retire, Stanley.
Or just put it over in the closet and run an extra line over there where it ain't so loud. It sure is nice having that pile of sawdust under there. Not being there at the end of the night, though.
Yep.
Because I've already got a decent amount sitting there, and all I've made is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cuts.
Well, John Bradley's in the chat, and he says, "Hello, guys. Glad you
Hello,
can make it, John."
Thanks for joining us. And the other 2 viewers. See, it doesn't tell me where my views are coming from, but it does tell me John just commented on the YouTube side.
Yeah. Well, it says you got two on Facebook. One of them's probably me because I'm on another device looking at it.
All right. And for those of you watching, if you look up there in the top right-hand corner, we've got a thumbnail of what this picture is supposed to look like at the end of the night when we finish. If this
John said,
designer,
looking good.
thank you. On a sack clamp. There we go. We'll cut us some nose holes. Yes. If I do a whole lot of streaming, if this goes well enough, since I can't zoom in with this camera, I may have to build me some kind of another rig where I can move the camera a little closer. I don't know what y'all think. Is that a good, decent view of it there?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit blurry, but I think most of it's because of the arm of the saw going up and down.
That's trying to focus.
Somebody made them a camera rack. I forgot who it was. Out of like a wardrobe deal, hangers. You know, the ones you sit
Yeah.
on the floor in the laundry room. A little curtain right
Yeah.
in there. He mounted his camera to that. That way he could slide it back and forth or however he wanted it.
Gotcha.
Oh, it was Mark, the gentleman wood turner, that did that.
Yeah.
I had to
Well,
think.
I've got a pretty simple setup here. I've got a, I think this is a 5-foot 2x2, and it's just anchored to a 12x12 plate at the bottom of the floor. And I took one of those uh, phone mounts that sticks to your windshield, and I
Yeah.
cut the suction cup off of it, so it's just a wire rod. And that wire rod I run into the top of that 2x2. So I've still got all the flexibility of it, and I can move it around wherever I need to. It's just tall enough for this camera. It kind of looking down on it. I've got it set right here where I can just turn my head and see comments and who's viewing. I do a real big piece, I'd probably be bumping it where it's standing, but
Well, I scared your post, so maybe you can get some more viewers out of there. Real simple thing.
alrighty.
Barry says evening. Hello, Barry.
Good evening to you there. Appreciate you joining in. That other voice of Mr. Hooper, you hear commentary.
Oh, Lordy. Pad 8.
Herb, I got a
says hi, all.
Hello,
Go ahead,
hello.
Wes.
I was going to say I got a little bit of rain on my windshield this morning on the way to work. Nothing to really speak of, just 7 little drops.
Yeah, we got rain here for about 5 seconds this morning. There's my friend Tina. How you doing, dear? She's watching over on Facebook.
On the Facebook side, we appreciate you joining in.
I knew one of these days I'd get her in to watch one of these.
Up to 15 views. Hello, everybody, just joining. We do appreciate it. We're not too far along. Another 10 minutes, we'll be done. Up here in the top corner. There it is. That is what we're hoping to look like when this is done.
I'm doing great, Tina. And love you too. Yeah, I think that's going to look awesome when you finish.
This guy almost knows how to design a pattern. Almost.
Who was that designer? Anybody I know?
Some old feller named Wes Balco.
Yeah, he does turn out pretty good patterns.
Yeah, every once in a while. He's done a few for me now.
Yeah, I sure like that barn pattern.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is for sale. Keep that in mind. Which that pattern, for anybody watching that has seen it done, it is now up for grabs for anybody interested in that. I haven't got the backer finished yet, but there it is. Let's
Yeah, I
see.
think that stain helped that a lot.
It did. And once I get my black backer behind it, that stuff will really pop out there more. And that is 16 by 20. We're working 11 by 14 this evening.
Lawrence Aldridge is in the house from YouTube. Says, hello, everybody.
Hello,
Lawrence.
Mr. Lawrence. Appreciate you joining us. I'll try to get a little work done for you to see what's going on here this evening. I really hope Charles gets on later so we can, the whole ha funny here is he can't get nothing done because we get on there and train wreck his show. So I keep expecting him to try to crash our party, but
Okay, I missed
it's all
comment from Tina. Said, I like the horse you did last week. Tina, I believe that was on another show that I'm on.
Yeah, so that was Charles Deere, the fellow we're speaking of right now.
Lawrence says he's having a bad day.
Well,
Hope
come
it
on
gets
in,
better
sit
for
down,
you.
and have you a cup of sawdust. All right.
Yes, I do, Tina. There's no telling where you're going to find me. I was the same way in school. You know how it is. You got to support your friends,
That's right.
even if it's coming over here and acting like an idiot. Oh.
There I went trying to reach for that top lip again.
Well, Tina, the next time I see you, I'll give you my autograph.
L.
I don't know if they're going to find me in Canada, Texas, or across the pond. See, I'm everywhere.
I've been everywhere.
From the luxury of my chair, I travel every day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've been a lot of places on that Google Maps myself.
Yep. John Bradley says, sorry to hear that, Lawrence. I guess about him having a bad day. Well, at least I know chats are coming in from both platforms. Yeah, I can just stick with one. Instead of having all these devices open. Yeah, Lawrence, I can completely understand that. He says he's been trying to get one of his meds filled and they won't fill it.
Oh,
I know last time I went to the doctor, she wrote that prescription for a year. I ordered 2 months of it. This month, when I tried to order it, they said, "Oh, we got to get the doctor's okay." Well, okay, lady. If you want me to have go into a diabetic coma, just keep them.
I feel like it.
Yes, sir, Lawrence, I can understand that. We're gonna be making any left turns on this pattern.
Oh, we might make a left turn or two. I'll get some of these small pieces up here, and then I'll cut that big one down here on the bottom. Get you a decent look at what's going on down there. I don't like tension on that. That's a little better.
Lauren says these shows I want y'all's help. Yes, Lauren, that's what we're here for, to try to help everyone and each other.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One of those. I don't always feel like sitting in front of my stove, but I can sit down and watch somebody else cut for a little while, and it's still that therapy.
Yeah, I need to get back to it myself. But
That
it's
was
going to take baby steps.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's about where I got. I hadn't done much this year at all. There I went trying to reach for that top plant. I finally got to the point I was kind of not doing much of anything around here. I said it's time for me to get out there and draw some new patterns or something, do something out here in the shop.
Yeah, that's all I've been doing, watching videos. You guys. And get back outside and build some more muscles and tone up some.
There we go. And for a lot of people, especially on the YouTube side here with Charles and some of the other guys, they ain't even here to watch scroll sawing. They're here for the chatting,
Yep.
which to me is just as important sometimes, even when it does go off the topic.
And we do a lot of that.
Yes, sir. A little bit of fellowship with my friends. That's what it's about.
That's it. If we all can't get together in person, next best thing. Lawrence said, on the other hand, he got his turkeys done this week. Yeah, that turned
Yeah,
out
yes,
awesome.
sir. It sure did. Yes, sir. And now we don't know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how hard it really is going to be to get out there and try to do that one handed.
It's not that hard. See there, look. There you go. There you go.
See, the saw I got, the Craftsman, trying to load that blade. That's going to be the fun part because the
Yes, sir.
arm
Yes, sir.
don't move.
Right. That is where it gets tricky. It
If
can be done one handed. It's getting that blade set up one handed that's often the learning curve.
Yeah, it's going to be comical. Lawrence did. I got some help coming over tomorrow, maybe to help make me some live edge cedar picture frames.
There you go.
That would look awesome, especially on them turkeys.
Yes, sir.
I figured somebody else would be here in the chat also besides me. guess I'm a guinea pig for everybody.
Oh, John probably show up here pretty soon, maybe. I'll say when that doorbell goes off, I'm probably gonna jump.
You got a pizza coming, do you?
No, the doorbell when John comes in the show.
Oh, that one.
I'm sitting over here. I got the stream waiting to go live, and I'm drilling pilots over here. And that doorbell rang. I jumped like stabbed myself with that blade, and there was Herb over there trying to come in the show. All I can say is John better show up because he's the one that's been hassling me to get on Streambird and do these where I can have people on the chat.
Is that John or Charles?
John P. cousin.
Yeah, he's probably eating dinner. Or mad at me for calling him at 1:30 this morning.
Oh, that was me at 1:30 this morning while I was trying to figure all this stuff out. I thought, well, I'm going to throw this link out there now.
No, I actually called all y'all last night.
Right. Well, as soon as I posted that link, Charles responded. I said, well, heck, if you're still up, jump over here and let's give this thing a test run and see how it's going to act for me.
Yeah, I made a comment, went to go put my phone up, and somehow or another I hit video call.
Yeah.
What the heck? It was a couple of minutes before I realized what was going on. So if y'all got a phone call from me at that hour in the morning, I'm sorry. Yeah, somebody makes a telephone call that late. Somebody better be either hurt or dying.
Yes, sir. Feel that blade trying to slip a little bit. I get a little more slack in it.
Yeah, the comment section's awful quiet. There's three on YouTube watching and one on Facebook.
Well, hello everybody, and thanks for joining. been part of our first live stream here on Yard Mule.
Yard mule, yard bird.
I was supposed to say yard lion because I took that little duck up there out of the corner and turned it into a lion. It's yard lion stream tonight. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some birds or something.
The naked pheasant.
Some naked pheasants. That's right. I don't give up on my pheasants. I don't think they're gonna give me any little ones this year. Next fall they may be hanging on the wall.
Lawrence Aldridge, is that a horse and a lion?
No, sir. But if you look up here, right there, that is what we're looking at. That is Daddy Lion and a Mama Lion.
The king and queen of the jungle.
Or at least that's what we hope it to look like here pretty soon. Oh, looks like we hit the wrong button. Drop off the screen there.
Okay, I'm Dick.
Oh, nope, he just muted his mic.
Yeah.
I thought you dropped off there. It got awful quiet.
No, I was asking her a question. Lawrence Aldridge is asking you, how hard is it to do a portrait?
Oh, it depends on the picture I'm working with. Sometimes it might take me a couple of hours. Sometimes it might take me more about 4 hours to draw one out. But portraits is my specialty. I love doing portraits, and I've done a few animals in the past, not many, but that's one reason I've done more portraits, and I thought I got to get towards something else, kind of change up the scenery a little bit. That's what's got me on this kick with all the lions, and I just did a cougar and the the labs. Got the yellow lab, the black lab. I've got two. I've got the black lab with a duck in his mouth that my son is working on. My daughter helped a little bit with that last weekend. Here's a look at that. Well, that's one of my more simple designs, and that was geared to get a little more interest in there for people that would feel more comfortable with a less detailed pattern.
That looks good.
But my typical portrait will have anywhere from 250 cuts up to, I think the most I did was 600 something
Give me the Christmas.
on a sing. Well, that was actually a husband and wife together in that picture. Standing in front of the water somewhere up there in Alaska. I was very happy with the way, because I designed the pattern and cut that one actually.
Yeah, Lawrence is saying it's kind of hard for me to make come out. And then he's asking, where do you find your pics?
There are several free domain websites you can get on Google and type in free domain images, and it'll give you that list of different websites where you can go and get your reference photos. There
Yeah,
are
I think one of them.
a lot of different.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Go
Pixabay
ahead.
is one of them, and then
Pixabay is pretty common.
there's another
I
one I can't
stumbled
think
I
of.
stumbled across the one the other day, and I can't remember because I've been looking for an old steam locomotive train to do. We've all seen several of the train patterns out there, but I'm trying to look for something a little bit different than what is out there. I know some designers get upset because we all end up using the same reference photos, but I've got a couple saved, and I forget that website that I stumbled across. I'll have to go back through my history and see if I can find that. But yeah, typically just type in that free domain image, and it'll take you to all kinds of different websites. But Pixabay is one of the more commonly used.
God, I wish I could remember those other ones. I had it on the tip of my tongue a minute ago.
Well, this one I stumbled across the other day, and I forget what it was. It was LOO something or another, and I forget. It was LOOLII or something. Luli, I can't remember for sure now, but that's for some reason sounds like it might be right.
Yeah, the more common ones is Pixels, Unsplash, and Pixabay. I knew if I sit there and thought about it for a minute, it'd come to me.
I haven't broke a blade yet, but I got to stop and take a drink.
Of your favorite drink, Pepsi, or is it that K?
Yes,
Yeah, I
sir.
think yeah. I knew one of you. I remember somebody was a Pepsi nut.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're right. I see a bunch of complaints about getting pics from the same place.
I forget the most important stuff. Remember all the intermediate stuff.
Right. And that's one thing. When I first started cutting, I was using. Well, in fact, when I got my saw, it was my grandpa's saw, and he had a wooden box that was absolutely full of patterns and stuff that he had done. And in that, there was a lot of uh, Sue May patterns. And if you go back on my Scroll Saw Facebook page back in 2009, 2010, all my early stuff, you'll see a bunch of those. And I wasn't even designing patterns at that point. I was just grabbing stuff and cutting. But a lot of that was, intermediate and beginner level patterns that you get from Sume. Steve Good does a lot of beginner patterns, the intermediate. And that's good though. I mean, not everybody can design these patterns like. I mean, we got Charles Hand, we got Charles Deeren that are doing, multi-hundred cuts on a piece. You start at the bottom and work your way into it.
Yeah, because a beginner ain't gonna get in there and do one of them
No, and that's what I
very
said. I feel like somebody that's been cutting maybe 6 or 7 months could probably cut this pattern right here if they get in there and practice enough and they enjoy it enough. And I mean, just like me, I got in there and I looked at some of these like this and it intimidated me. And I thought, I can't do that. But the secret to that is mind over matter, just like anything. you get it in your head that if I can make 2 or 3 cuts, I can make 200 or 300 cuts. It's just going to take a little bit longer to get there.
Yeah. And for the beginner, just realize your first piece ain't gonna be a Picasso.
Right. And I will. I've seen some people that like, oh, I've only been cutting for a month, and they picked it up quick. They had that natural feel for it, and there's some that look like Charles when he tried to use that flat blade for the first time, and he said, "I'll never do it again."
Yeah, John Bradley's asking, what's the weather like there where you're at? It's raining here in Ontario.
Rain
Well, we
in
had a little
Ontario.
bit. We had a little bit this morning, but it's all moved east of us.
It's dropping from you, and it's headed my way. I'm supposed to get pretty good rain tomorrow. I got 7 sprinkles on my windshield on the way to work this morning. That was it. Last week last week today we had a hurricane coming through. Just about an hour and a half to my east, and I didn't get a single drop of rain off of it. I was very happily disappointed.
Yeah, Lawrence Aldridge says, my first introduction to a scroll saw was in second grade. There was an elderly man that cut Christmas ornaments for us. We got to paint them.
That's awesome. I
Ah,
I had shop class. That was my goof off in my last few years of high school. But we didn't have a scroll saw, but we had a bandsaw set up in the corner. And for some silly reason, I was the only one allowed to use that thing. But my first few pieces that I scrolled was done on a bandsaw, and then what you know you're limited on what you can do with a bandsaw because you can't do these interior cuts.
no.
So I'd cut my my silhouette or whatever, and then I'd take that home and I'd use that as jigsaw, and I'd cut out my centerpieces.
Yeah, Lawrence Aldridge says it took me about a month on my turkeys because it didn't feel right.
There was a lot of tiny little cuts in that piece too. So that's one thing I get on here and some people say I'm a speed demon, and some nights I feel like I'm cutting super slow. But on a pattern like that, yes, I'm not going to get in no hurry. I'm probably going to make 25 or 30 cuts a night and call it quits for a while because my eyes are going to be so crossed I can't see, and then just get frustrated with it and end
Yeah,
up
because I
messing
mean,
it up.
most people can't just sit at the saw,
Right,
for
4 or
more
5
than an
hours a night.
hour or so, more or less
Right.
8 or 10.
I think the longest I've sat at one sitting was 7.5 hours, and that that was a time crunch piece. I had 14 hours to get this piece done and in the mail, headed to Las Vegas. And they said, "You can't do it." And I said, "By God, you sit down and watch me." And I said, "I'll let you know at the end of the night if I decide I can't do it." And I was at work when all this broke out. I said, "Let me print this pattern off, and when I get home, I'll start on it." So at that time, it was about 6:30 when I got started on it that night. In fact, it was one of Charles Deering's patterns. It was Rooster Cogburn, the one where he's sitting on the horse,
Yep.
and I scaled it down because I've got his original cutting hanging in my living room that Charles done, and it's somewhere around 28 by 32, I think. And I said, "Well, I'm not shipping this. I've got it mounted on a 1/2 inch backer board with the. not a real elaborate frame around it, but I thought I'm not getting rid of this piece. This is mine. I will cut a second piece and I'll scale it down just a little bit so it won't take me as long. And I'll send that in the mail. Oh, I need it here for this show before, that gives me 14 hours from the time we got that go word till the point I had to get it in the mail. It took me 7.5 hours to cut that, and I run my sander over it, cleaned it all up. And before I started cutting, I went outside and I shot the black over my backer board, so it was dry, ready to go. And got it all cleaned up, got it glued down good. Let it sit for about 30 minutes under the clamp. Pulled it off, shot some clear on it. I went, laid down, took me a nap. Woke up, took me a shower, and went to work. And luckily, I've got the postal service there in my Ace Hardware that I work at. So I didn't even have to leave the store. I just took it to work with me and mailed it off that morning.
Yeah, they were cutting it kind of close, wasn't it?
It was cutting it too close, and it was one of those things where I have a hard time. If somebody tells me I can't do it, I'm going to do everything in my power to prove them wrong.
Yeah.
And
Lawrence said we got to take wood shop for a year. We had to scroll saw. We made those little cars that use CO2 cartridges.
cars that use CO2.
Yeah, they're like the little
Kind of like
soap.
Pine Derby things?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm thinking.
It's kind of what I'm picturing in my mind, but hey, he's building deadgum rocket cars.
Yeah, that's one thing they need to bring back to school is wood shop. Okay, who's sending me a message?
It's probably Charles. Tell that joker to let me in, but I didn't hear the doorbell yet.
No, it wasn't that. Randy Shane, turn that blade around, you'll cut faster.
Oh.
John Bradley, how many cuts does this pattern have?
Well, John, would you like to take a guess? Or anybody, in fact, take a guess at this? Mr. Herb already knows because he's got to sit with me while I drill them.
You never told me.
Well, I thought I did, but okay. You want to take a guess?
Yeah, I guess 160.
Let me, here, I'll raise the arm up a little bit. There you go, if you want to take a guess.
I want to tilt it forward a little bit because it's a little blurry in the back. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sticking with my answer.
Well, pretty close. Pretty close. 161 as of right now. And I am almost certain, that I got everybody this time.
Did I win 5 free patterns? Oh, that's another show.
500. Looking at it, it looks like there would be that many in this piece. And I was surprised that it was only 160. I really was. I don't know how I managed to pull that off. Because, I mean,
And that's 1/8 Baltic birch quad stack. How many brads you got in there?
this Charles is not here yet. It's just a single stack, 1/8, one piece, 1/8 Baltic birch.
Well, I got to get
But if,
everybody else to
but
play around.
if Charles gets in the chat later, we're telling him that this is a 4-stack, 1/4 inch thick, and we're cutting it with a 00 blade, just to show him I'm still a faster cutter, doing quad stacks on his level. But that's just fun and game. But no, when I do any kind of single, triple, or quad, I don't use the brad nails. I actually just run the tape over the sides and hold them all together that way.
Oh, that's what I thought, but since there wasn't no tape there, that's the reason why I had to see how many brads.
Yeah.
I think quick sometimes. And sometimes at all, I don't think at all. Lauren says, thanks all for getting me calmed down. I'm enjoying this.
Well,
Lawrence,
we
that's what
appreciate
we're
you
here
being
for.
here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for joining in with us. And I'll tell you what, that's one thing I enjoy about being on the show with Charles. So there is the chat more than watching cutting. I mean, if I wanted to do some cutting, I could come out here and cut by myself.
Yeah.
But there ain't always a lot of fun in that. But till we get done and we look at it and think, man, that's a beautiful piece. But no, that where I was going with that. I got chasing my rabbit there. That's one reason I actually discovered last night, which I had tried months ago when Charles found this yard bird thing to get on it, but my internet is so bad here that my laptop won't stream good enough to even be worth it. And at that time, this StreamYard was not supported on mobile device. So I mean, I couldn't do anything with it. But last night I accidentally stumbled across it and showed where they are now supporting mobile. And I thought, well, I'm going to go ahead and jump back in there and see if I can get this figured out. Because I mean, several people have mentioned that they wish I had the group chat here like we do with Charles and everybody over there. And I said, yeah, if I had a better internet service, I'd do it. But now we got it, and it's working pretty decent, I think. I haven't heard but just a couple of little audio glitches, so that tells me right now my mobile service is at least keeping up with the stream.
Yeah.
Now, I have noticed in the past, like doing the show with Charles, when there's just 2 or 3 of us in the panel, I don't usually have a problem. But when we get about 4 or 5 people on there, my audio starts glitching real bad. So that's the only thing that still worries me. Just me and Herb, it seems to be keeping up pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's the only glitch they got on a mobile device. Makes you sound like a robot.
Well, it said it had a disclaimer in there. We now support mobile, but it's not guaranteed. They're still testing it, I guess. But right now, I mean, I'm happy with it right now. It's going to take me some getting used to because of all the controls that are on this tiny little screen. But And
Yeah.
if I
A
let's see right
tablet or
here, like
something.
doing this, I'm gonna bring you on here for just a second, doing
You
all the
would.
different things here, and without actually kicking somebody off the panel, instead of just going back to my big screen there, like I did there early in the show.
Yeah, I
But
figured you was gonna do that about the time I took a bite of that hamburger.
well, see, and doing it on the laptop, I've got your little screen over there where I can see what you look like, but on my mobile device, I don't have that. But so sorry to bring you in on that moment, but I
That's all
mean,
right.
everything else almost looks the same as you would see on your laptop or desktop, whatever. But I do have to kind of scroll up and down a little bit on the screens to do some of the things there. Like that, I can. Boop. There's his 550 count guess. I gotta remember not to do a whole bunch of tapping because
Kick me off again.
yeah, kick somebody out or end up kicking myself off the panel in the live show because I hit the wrong button. But, and the other thing was, it's a little bit different than what I'm used to because doing the stream from here, I don't have the zoom on my camera. So if anybody wants to see it closer, I've either got to hold the piece up or actually reach up here and bring my camera in. Whereas on just my Facebook stream, I can zoom my camera. Like you said, though, for the most part, the camera looks pretty clear on y'all's end.
Looks clear on my end so far. I mean, it pixelates a little bit, but I think it's just from that saw blade going up and down.
From the shutter.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was one other thing. I was hoping it would be a little bit clearer than what I normally get with the Facebook camera. Again, I think a lot of that's going to depend on what kind of service I've got on my mobile. Because I will say, when I go, there it went. Broke a blade. Everybody take a drink.
okay, I got the coffee in hand.
1 hour and 3 minutes on that blade. Oh, and I forgot. There we are. We're using 00 Pegas blades here. Those are available on bearwood.com. Reload my new blade here.
Okay, here it is Thursday night. Where's everybody at?
Here I is. For 1 hour and 3 minutes on that blade.
Was that a new blade you started with or one from last night?
I started with a new blade.
No.
I loaded that at the beginning of the show. So
Of course, I
I,
wasn't here
I
for the very beginning.
oh, you weren't?
No, I was stuffing my face.
Oh, okay.
Then I told you I'd come in.
Oh, that's what I thought. When you got here, when I first went live, I loaded the new blade.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
I wasn't either.
I was either thinking about that vanilla shake or that hamburger. And so far, I feel good.
Well, it's always good to feel good.
Yeah, the last couple of days I haven't felt worse anything. I think death would have been better.
Well, I feel pretty decent right now. I was driving home from work, and I thought I was going to have to stop and take a nap before I started cutting. That drive home like it got me. I was like, oh. All right.
Yeah,
Got
that
one
drive
cut that
from
I
home is
missed.
always a pain in the butt.
It's only a 30-minute drive, but well, it sure felt like forever tonight.
I know it. Everybody being quiet tonight. What's up with y'all? Says you got two on Facebook.
I'll say, I think he fell off that time. There he is.
Got the wrong deal.
There you are.
Hey,
I think you're muted.
I'm muted. Can you hear me?
I think he's muted.
Can you hear me?
Say something, Herb. I can't hear you.
I am talking. Let me try this again.
Yeah, we have lost your audio. Oh, there he went. Let's see if he drop out and come back in here. There he is, knocking on my door.
Can you
There
hear
you are.
me
I can hear you now.
now? Okay.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tried
Glad
to
you could make it.
hit the wrong button.
Yes, sir.
That's what happens when you got two masters on your table.
Big mouses, huh?
Yeah. got 2 laptops and a phone on my desk.
You just got all kinds of critters in there, huh?
Yeah. Trying to get a bunch of stuff loaded up. By the time my wife gets her schedule to work.
All right, we're gonna make us a couple of long straightaway cuts here. A few minutes, she'll look like a lion. All right. And everybody takes a deep breath as he cuts that long straight line.
Didn't those guys last night say they'd be here?
Do what?
Didn't those guys last night say they'd be here?
I didn't really discuss when or where, but yeah, he said they'd try. I think the only one that really wasn't for sure was Russ today.
I guess they all not faithful like I am.
Well, I'd probably reckon Charles may be still snapping.
Yeah, he probably won't get on till after 8. Oh, well, it's almost 8 o'clock now. $7:42. Well, like I say, I was the one here for your first debut.
That's right.
And I got a person out there already asking me for my autograph.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's another one I went to school with. Dwayne Ennis says, hello from Central Illinois.
Hello, Dwayne. Glad you could make it in.
Hello, sir, and how are you? Lawrence Aldridge What size paper do you use to design your pattern?
Oh, I thought he was making a Charles Deering joke. What size paper are you cutting? When I do design on paper, I use regular photo paper, 8.5 by 11. If I'm doing large scale, I just tape a couple of them together and measure out what size. If they want it 11 by 14, I will make my measurement on those papers to get my scale. If it's 20 or 16 by 20 or whatnot, all that's done on the sheet that I'm drawing it on. And then once it is drawn out, I will scan those individual sheets into my laptop and then crop them back together and create the digital PDF file that gets emailed to the customer. If it's a portrait that I'm going to be cutting, I won't use paper. I'll just draw my pattern straight on the board that's going to be cut. Kind of cuts down on my material a little bit. Like this piece we're cutting tonight, there is no paper pattern yet. If I'm happy with the finished cut, I'll spend a little bit of time creating a digital pattern again. This is where it's going to get tricky. I should have cut these whiskers first. That way I'm not getting all that bounce. But we like a good challenge over here in the cafe.
Yeah, every once in a while your camera will stop, but you can still hear the audio.
Yeah. Overall quality, though, is pretty decent.
Yeah.
I mean, my audio hadn't glitched hardly at all. It was more my video that I was worried about. And I say that, I should be more worried about my voice glitching out and people not being understand what I'm saying.
Danny Reeder from Facebook says, hello from Bradford, Iowa. Hello, Danny.
Hello, Mr. Danny. Glad you could make it in. We're almost done with this 10-mile cut.
As you say, that's a long whisker.
Yes, sir. We'll see how weak she is here when it's done. There it is. We got Linus.
It's looking pretty spiffy so far. Spiffy. I wonder if that's a Charles Deering word.
Spiffion. I think my rhythm may be off, but I need to stop, take a drink.
Well, I guess you need to break another blade.
That's right. I guess I'll get the drink.
Yep.
That seems to be the record here this evening. An hour and 3 minutes on one blade.
I'll have to change that rule. Every 20 minutes, stop and take a drink.
Alright, I'm good with that.
So if you got them, fellas, drink them.
Hey, sir. There it is. Oh.
And I was in here freezing a while ago. Now I'm burning up.
Welcome to Texas.
Welcome to menopause.
Menopause.
That's what my wife says it is. Lawrence Aldridge is really looking good. Well, thank you. I didn't know you could see. I didn't know you could see me.
It's got to look good. Look, I got my important shirt on this evening.
Keep calm and scroll on.
That's my 2018 Iowa shirt. No, it's not. No, it's not. That was my Houston show. 2018.
Yeah, one of these days I'm going to try to make a show if they ever have one.
Well, we were supposed to have our Houston show. They canceled it in April. And it's supposed to be in September, but they have now canceled completely. With all this junk. So maybe next year.
Randy Bokeem says, nice and cold, MGD. Lawrence Aldridge wants to know, where can he find that blower hose by the foot?
Find the what?
The blower hose?
Blower hose.
I guess he's talking about the one on your saw.
Blower hose by the foot. This one here? That is. I don't know. I would imagine you can get on Bearwoods and find a replacement for this saw. Through them. They are a dealer with the Pegas saw. Oh.
Oh, by your foot. Are you talking about the vacuum hose?
Oh, he is. That blower hose over there. That's a sucker hose. That's my shop vac over in the corner.
I had to reread that again. He said by your after said about the
Yeah,
saw, then I seen the
yeah, there's
foot.
my foot down there. Yeah. By
Guess I
the
better put.
foot.
I better get my glasses back on and kick this cat off the desk.
Oh, let's say blower hose by the foot. Oh, maybe he's asking, can he buy it by the foot? Yeah, that's the hose going to my shop vac. If that's what we're talking about there, Lawrence. Otherwise, because normally I've actually got the blower hose on my saw, and then I've got a sucker hose plumbed into my dust extraction port that is on the bottom side of this table. That comes up and around. And I've normally got it zip tied. Whoop, and that's why we zip tie it. Got that thing zip tied to my blower hose, and I'm sucking the air off the top and the bottom. But with this being the first trial on this thing, I got my microphone right here, which is a lot closer to my shop vac down there. I decided not to use the dust extraction tonight, which I have not seen the bottom side of my table look like this in a very long time.
Okay, he is talking about the saw, the hose on the saw.
Okay, yeah, the blower
He says
hose.
the hose on my saw on my Delta uses the same type. He just wondered where he could get some.
As far as just a standard block, I don't know if the DeWalt. Where is my DeWalt?
Yeah, the
Well, he
Walton
said
has
Delta. DeWalt will be the same blower hose.
yeah, because
ereplacementparts.com.
yeah, that's what I was trying to think. My Craftsman's got the same setup. I think that's pretty much standard, other than the Hegner, maybe the Seiko.
It's usually the first thing that goes on these saws. I've even because those tubes aren't really cheap in my opinion. I mean, we're usually about $20 to $30 for this hose, I think. But I hear a lot of people talking about going down to Walmart or something, and they'll go get like a little 20-gallon fish aquarium air pump, and they'll set up over here beside the saw somewhere and plug it in like their foot pedal, so the pump runs when the saw's running. And they'll just, like I did with my sucker hose over here, just run it around and zip tie it to the what's there.
Yeah,
If you still have that.
the aquarium pump don't work that good.
No?
I tried it
Oh.
on
Well,
the
you should have.
first
What
old
size pump?
Craftsman. I think I got the biggest one they had.
Well, you should have got a bigger one.
I can't remember.
And
That's before I had the stroke.
I saw Charles just send a message through. I didn't read it. I just saw it flash across my screen. Something about forgot we were doing a live. Something.
Yeah.
Excuses. He's in there taking a nap. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I've never tried the aquarium. I just heard people reference it. So, what Herb is saying that don't go for the pump. Spend the extra money and get the blower tube.
What's that hose doing, Lawrence? Is it just missing? I know mine wouldn't stay. The last deal where it connects to the saw, it wouldn't stay in or wouldn't hold its shape. I finally took a blow dryer, heated it up where it expanded a little bit,
Oh,
put
that
it on
started a leak.
there. Yeah, and then put it on there and took a can of air, turned it upside down where the liquid would come out of it, and kind of like froze it a little bit to shrink it, and it stayed on.
Oh, little liquid nitrogen in there. That'll get it.
Yeah, but liquid nitrogen is a little bit more expensive than a can of air.
Yeah, it is. That's what you got. You talking like them electronic cleaner blower air
Yeah,
can thing? Oh, that's a mouthful. That's what I tell people. That's a can of liquid nitrogen. You hold it upside down and spray somebody on the butt cheek. It hurts.
yeah. Lawrence says his keeps cracking. Yeah, it just dried out. User Mike Bennett says, "Hello, everybody."
Hello,
Hello, Mike.
everybody. Glad you can make it there, Mr. Hoosier. Our debut live stream on YouTube this evening.
Oh, okay. Did you read Charles's comment?
His comment or the chat over there?
No, in the group chat.
I didn't read it. I just saw it flash across the screen there.
He said, "I forgot y'all was doing a live stream, bud. Sorry. If y'all want to stay there, I'll understand. We all need to support each other." So evidently he started a live stream.
Oh.
Well, your secretary ain't there, buddy.
But you'll have to tell him I'm paying you more to commentary mine than he was.
That's right. I'm
me.
getting paid 2.5 cents here instead of the half cent I was getting over yonder. Yeah, Lawrence, you could use the air compressor. If you can turn your pressure down real low, that'll work also.
You saying you don't want 150 pounds blowing the dust out of there, Herb?
No, sir. And that little sawdust will get into various places, especially if you stroll naked.
That's right. Oh,
Well,
by golly, there it is. Right there. I just found it.
the one you missed?
Yep.
Imagine that.
Yep. There it is. I knew there'd be one. Have to tell Charles we'll finish in time to join him on his in a little while, anyhow.
Well,
Only
since I got all these devices on, I
there
guess
it goes. I'm sorry. Say, go ahead, Charles.
uh, since I got multiple devices over here, I guess I could be on 2 shows at once.
There you go.
Old Tom Joyner did it. One did a show from Illinois while he was doing a show here in Dallas.
Oh yeah.
Randy Boschini said, "That's okay, Herb. We'll keep you here." Here's your mic says, "I heard that Wes pays pretty good, Herb."
That's right. 2 cents on the dollar.
Yeah, but I know if I get on 2 shows, I'll get mixed up on comments. And of course,
And I'll cut your pay if you do.
I know it. I'm a poor man on disability. I gotta have all my money.
I hear that. Not like that little piece of grain right there that's trying to jump on me.
Oh, but guess who's over there on his show?
Who's over there on his show?
John.
Mr. John Pegas. That's alright. Keep some common beer. We've only been cutting an hour and a half. We're already halfway done. Now that's one thing. Me and Charles, we don't feel like either one of us is trying to cut into the other. So
Yeah.
I do not mind because I know we're doing a live show. People gonna jump back and forth between him and I. They can watch us both.
He said, "Well, John B is here." That's John Bradley.
Yes, sir. Well, I appreciate you sticking around there, Mr. John B. We're gonna punch that hole I missed real quick. That'll put us at 162. Oh, that lighting looks horrible right there, don't it? I missed that blade that last time. I kinked that blade a little bit down there. I may have to.
Lawrence Aldridge says, I do like both of them, but I can only watch one.
Well, we see where he's at, so we do appreciate that.
And John Bradley says, I'm with you, Lawrence.
I will be finished with this piece in about 10 more minutes, so we can all jump over there and watch Charles.
Oh, you going to finish it in 10 minutes?
10 minutes. Well, we better call it 12. I got to take that kink out of that blade. Where's my pliers? I missed that bottom clamp there a minute ago and hockey sticked it. But where's all good now? My little dental floss blade. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you invited me in, Wes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm glad you could join me.
Well, considering I'm always home.
Yes, sir. I guess we could invite anybody out there watching us to join if they wanted to.
Hello, Chad Bidden. Here's your mic goals. What are you scrolling? Can't figure it out. If you look up there in the top right-hand corner where his finger is, there's what he's cutting out. He's cutting a line and a lineness out.
While I'm in between cuts here, I'll just hold it up for you. There's where we're at. I got to figure this camera out, though, because it's all kinds of backwards for me. We got our lineness done.
What if I could? Said he's on both.
I am on both. Hello, sir.
Hello, John. I'm sorry again for the phone call this morning. I bet that was funny. Hit 130. What is that Texan doing calling me?
And fourth. Oh, I'm back and fourth. All I saw was I'm fourth also. Wait, what?
That's Chad Bidden City. I'm back and forth.
Yes, sir. I am paying 2 cents on the dollar more than Charles. And I can cut a straight line. Without breaking a blade.
Yep. I need to turn one of these devices off and I'm fixing to read his comment and yours.
We knew it happened.
Well, I figured it's time for me to come over here and help you since I'm always helping him. And you was here first.
Yeah, that's right. I'd say I sleep at normal hours, but I don't. Just a little normaler than Charles. He was still probably napping whenever I went live. Right to what I expect. But you said he'd probably be waking up about at 8 o'clock.
John Bradley said we should start a bidding war on the pay.
No, because then I might lose her. Well, it sure gets quiet in here when he mutes himself.
John C says you're not even halfway done left. You can't leave.
We'll be done in another 10 minutes.
Do what?
I said, we'll be done in another 10 minutes. I felt that slip.
Yeah, and I just had a hairy cup of coffee.
Oh. Total mistake. Oh, somebody's trying to come in. I heard the doorbell. I'll be with
Wonder
you
who it could be.
momentarily.
Is it going to be John? Is it going to be Russ?
Tune in next week. Same bat
John
time.
C.
Same bat time. Find out who that is knocking at my door. Oh, they left. Oh, all right. Well, Guess he didn't want to stick around after all.
No, Charles caught him. He heard your saw in the background.
Oh, he was trying to get on both.
Yeah. I had you on the laptop, them on the phone, and I had to turn it off because I was about to read his comments over here on your chat. You'd probably be looking at it and be like, is he taking drugs?
So you cut faster than Charles. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to read that one.
Chad Benton said that over on YouTube. Little. Well, I cut faster than Charles, but I can't always find that bottom clamp. I hear you knocking. Let the cash come in.
They over talking about cheating on each other.
Actually, that's my saw. I was trying to finish a number cutting. Oh. I can't flip that lever. It's already flipped. Hello, Mr. Kitty. Did I kink that? I did kink it again. That's why I can't find that bottom clamp.
Well, time to throw it away and get a new one.
I did. Almost. We're coming up on another hour. I did. I can't even get it in the dead gum clamp now.
Asked him how many hours did he get on the blade.
It's not an hour show at Charles' house. It's minutes.
But I am going to have to step away just for about 2.5 minutes.
Alrighty.
I got to go pay some bills.
Alright. I'll be here when you get back. Where does everyone go? Herb had to step away and pay some bills. All that money I just put in his pocket for being with you.
Yep, I had to go, but I'm back.
Glad you could make it back there, Herb.
Yeah, I had to go to the restroom and then get my daily butt chewing. Choose Mike said, I told the gang at Charles' channel that you guys would be jumping over in about 30 minutes.
That's right. So is it by comment?
Randy
I tell you what,
Beauchene
he has
said,
kept
I'm
up with the
still here.
comments.
Randy Beauchene said, I'm still here. Herb had to go poo-poo.
Boo boo.
I had to go in and go, wee!
What?
John C's wanting to know, so is this paid by comment? Yes, sir.
2 cents on the dollar.
And hashtag
Naked pheasant. Naked scroller.
Yeah, so John types in D, then he types in more, the money, different comments. Yes, John helped me get rich. Keep it going.
This blade's about to break.
User Mike says it might be the lighting, but your arm looks like your right arm looks like it's bruised.
Over here? This is lighting.
Friendly family.
So how many drinks have been taken over in Charles Land?
Do what?
I said, how many drinks have already been taken in Charles Land? Because I
I
know
don't
he's
know. I cut it off
scrolling.
because
He's
I
been
was trying to
scrolling
read.
long enough to break at least 2 blades.
Yeah, I had to quit watching because I was afraid I was going to read his comments and yours and his. I'm no Tom Joyner.
Yeah, I told you, didn't I? I told you I could feel that blade fixing to break. 2 hours and 3 minutes. Exactly 1 hour on that blade, folks.
Would you get on the first blade an hour and 40?
1 hour and 3 minutes.
Oh, 1 hour.
And I told you on that last cut, I could.
Just
I
throw
just
that
dropped
blade
it.
in the trash.
I dropped it right in the floor. Now I gotta find the stupid piece of what was they called? Ah, chop suey. There she be. Oh, that ain't mine. Huh? Wonder how long that one's been laying in the floor.
Probably about 6 months.
It looks like it's been stepped on a time or two. I can't even find the straight one.
User Mike says, I saw one when I was watching. Was that over on Charles's show when he broke a blade?
Well, that bless. I don't know where that blade went. That's all right. We're gonna give Charles a minute or two. There it is. I found it.
Uh,
Charles a minute to catch up. Can't find my dead gun blade. But while we're out there, I'll hold that up for everybody to see where we is.
that's looking awesome. Yeah, Mike
Producer
says
Mike
Charles
says
broke
yes.
one blade so far over there.
Go figure. He ain't even been up 30 minutes. All right.
I had to go back over there and look at some of his comments.
That's all right. I think I'm the only one that can't go back and forth. But I did just see a text message that let me see if I can, without losing everything, respond to. If not, it's been nice.
Dennis from Wood Dens over there. He says, hi, Charles. Hi, Herb, Steve, Josh, Ozzy, man. Down below, Josh Grover. Dennis Herb is cheating with Wes. And where'd you go?
I'm still here. I
Oh,
had to drop
scared me
off.
there for a minute.
Did I disappear?
No, your picture did, but you're still here talking to you.
Okay. So you got my little profile picture then.
No, actually, I got a blank screen.
Oh, okay.
But I got the
Well, that worked.
lines at the top. Oh. Okay, folks, we're still here. If you got any questions, I'll try to answer them while Wes is taking care of something.
All right, here I is. back at it. Apologize to respond to that message. We'll give Charles a minute or two to catch up to us.
And the chat's awful quiet. Yeah, that's starting to look awesome.
It's starting to take a shape, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. I think everybody abandoned us.
It looks that way.
Oh, Lordy. use your mic because I'm still here. Hello, hello, hello,
Hello. Uh-oh. Let me switch real quick.
hello. Okay. I missed something.
Me too.
Oh, I'm just telling you, picture went blank.
Yeah, I had to jump over again real quick. There we go.
Thought you was having technical difficulties.
Don't just had to switch screens for a second.
Got time for that drink again.
Yes, sir. I got somebody knocking on the door trying to come in here.
That would probably be John.
We'll let you in here. That's Mr.
Oh, don't sound so
Meadows.
brokenhearted that it
Come
ain't
on in
John,
here,
dang
sir.
How we doing, Russ?
it. Yeah, that was me a while ago that tried to get in, and as soon as I clicked on it, I was doing my customary waiting at Walmart for the wife. And as soon as I tried to log in and you got the buzzer that I was there, here she comes.
Yeah. You know
So,
you're gonna you know you're gonna be accused of cheating on Charles, don't you?
Charles knows I'm not a what do they call that? Two-timing guy.
John says it's only cheating when you can kiss. Glad to have somebody else here with me
I hear
besides Wes.
Yeah.
I've been looking at the comments of that other show. Seems like everybody's wondering where I'm at. It's not even my show.
Well, let me just go ahead and put it out there. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Nobody is as good as the original. I give you that. So
Yeah,
you're gonna,
the story where that whole phrase came from, though, is what nobody really knows.
yeah.
Well, I say nobody. There's a few people that know where it came from.
Well, I'll tell you one daggum thing. I hate being left on the hook and hanging.
If you ever seen the TV show, I believe it was on Fox for a long time. Two Broke Girls.
Yeah.
So Sophie And every time she come in the cafe, she said,
Oh yeah,
"Hello,
yeah,
everybody."
yeah,
That's where it came from.
Wow.
Hello, everybody.
She was my favorite part of the show.
Yeah. She
Randy
doesn't really
Bolshane's
even. Oh, go ahead, Herb.
Randy Bolshane's West is strolling in stealth mode.
I'm just cruising right along, man. Sunday drive.
Who's your Mike said West kidnapped Herb.
No, I'm just paying 2 cents more on a dollar.
That's and just like Charles, the check's in the mail.
Somebody said that how much West had to bribe me to be over here.
I was
You
going to
just
say
had
it's
to come on
bribery.
first.
It's not kidnap.
Well, there's a few people said they'd be here tonight. I figured, well, I might as well be too.
Well, he
And
came
we-
on first anyway.
That's right. We appreciate each and every one
Charles
of
will
you.
still be on his third cut by the time we get over there.
Well, actually, he got a lot done off the air.
Yeah, he said he was.
He got most of the water done.
Well, you know, I paid him for that pattern last night, right?
Yeah.
He ain't sent it to me yet because he knows what's going to happen.
Uh-oh.
I kind of figured that when y'all was talking about it last night.
He ain't said because he knows I wouldn't have started this. I'd have cut that fish and had it done before him.
Oh, Lordy. It's all in good fun.
It is. It is.
Oh. Well, Russ, if you got a phone call from me last night, I apologize.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he was backstage. We was doing our dry run, making sure all this would work. Everybody's phone started ringing. It was Herb over there in the shadows.
I wondered what that was about.
I know I made a comment and I was putting my phone back to where I keep it by the recliner. And somehow or another, I hit the video call and didn't realize it, so I heard it ringing. I'm like, who the hell's calling me? And it was me.
Calling yourself? Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Well, John thought that was real funny when I called him at 1:30 this morning. Oh.
I see it was only 11 o'clock for him.
True.
Yeah, somebody called me that late night. It better be hurt or dying.
That's what I'm talking about.
Or other unforeseen.
Yeah. No, my wife and I, we have weird hours. You know, I'm gonna be up all night. Her too. And somebody calls her at 4:30 in the morning. I said, "Who the hell's calling this time of night?" Said, "It better be an emergency." It's not. They know she'll be up. Wow, it's crazy.
Yeah. So what happens with folks to keep these hours?
Randy Bostein said the still when the screen went black.
That was me. I had to flip over to a different screen for a minute or two.
Well, how you like streaming on the StreamYard application?
So far, it's been pretty decent.
Yeah.
I was worried that my mobile service wasn't going to be strong enough to keep up with it, but I've only had a couple of little audio glitches here and there. And then,
Well, I've been
2.5 hours almost.
Yeah, I've been watching your mouth moving and your words coming out at the same time, so you're good. No Japanese movies here.
Right. Well, and I do recall when Charles first started using it, there was a pretty bad lag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did all kinds of stuff trying to figure it out. So, I don't know. Is it picking up with me?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. I know I was telling Herb earlier, like when I'm sitting here with Charles on his panel, usually it does pretty good for me, and it'll get glitchy every so often.
Mm-hmm.
But it's usually pretty bad after we get about 5 people on the panel at one time.
Really?
And it just my end of it just goes terrible until it gets to the point it'll drop me completely off.
Wow.
If we get 5 or 6 people in there.
Well, I tell you what, that's what's good about having the fiber optic line that I've got. I usually don't have that problem.
Yeah.
So we opted for that. We had Spectrum when they took over Time Warner, and as soon as Spectrum took over, it was screwed up from then on. And
Yeah.
the opportunity finally came up to go with AT&T with fiber, and we jumped on that just as soon as it was available. And we pay about well, it just went up now the first year, so it's about $60 a month for 300 megabits. It's not bad.
No.
Yeah.
Not bad for high speed internet, which I'm happy about. I've been happy with it ever since. We've never had any problems that we couldn't handle.
Right.
Yeah, right now we got Spectrum, and so far from what I've been using for, it's been okay.
Well, the reason I don't like them is because we have a little neighborhood out here that everybody's on the same hub in this neighborhood, and we have a neighborhood Facebook group, and everybody was complaining that they couldn't get online. They were having problems, and we were same boat as everybody else. And we finally went over to the local office here and told them that everybody out here is having a problem, and said that they had no calls from anybody, no proof basically that anybody was having any problems out here. And I told them I'll pull up the screens and show you everybody's complaint if you want to see it. And since we were complaining to them, they said, give us a week, we'll get it sorted out. We gave them a month, and it never changed. So as soon as AT&T, they were laying their fiber behind our neighborhood at that point. As soon as it was available, we jumped on it. I took everything out of my house that was Spectrum. I carried it all down to them. I said, here's your crap. I gave you a month to do what you said you'd do in a week. And that's it. I said, I'm done. Send me the final bill.
Yeah,
we were with them for 20 years.
Yeah, everybody in this little community that we're in has AT&T, and Pam called and they gave her an outrageous price, and I told them, no, I ain't paying that.
Wow.
And then, so come to find out, Spectrum was fixing to put a line in on this side of the trailer park. And that's why we went with them.
Right.
Of course, I had to wait 2 weeks for them to run me a cable to the house.
Yeah. Now, we didn't have that option. When we had Time Warner cable, when they bought them out, everything immediately switched over. And from that point that they took it over, I mean, the TV was bad, everything was bad. Because we had a bundle package with Time Warner cable.
Yeah.
And Of course, we'd gotten rid of the home phone, and so all we had was TV and internet. But everything went to crap when Spectrum took over, and I didn't expect that. I thought they'd be a pretty good company to work with, but they weren't. At least not here.
Yeah, 'cause she's got to have internet to get her schedule for work,
Right.
and then what I wanted to do with it, where I could visit people,
Right.
because I was using the hotspot on my phone, but it was just sucking it dry.
Oh, yeah, that takes my battery down to nothing, man. I have to have the phone plugged in. Of course, it goes against the data package, unless you're at home, and then you can hook it in like that. But
yeah, but AT&T said they would not hook up cable or internet to a travel trailer.
is that right?
Yeah, so it's kind of funny. I've got a telephone jack by the kitchen. I got a table and a telephone jack here at my desk, and y'all won't run it. He goes, nope. I said, okay.
Wow.
Spectrum came out, took out the telephone jack and replaced it with the regular cable.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they put telephone lines, cable hookups and stuff in the travel trailer, but y'all won't hook up. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, maybe they're thinking that you could just get up and leave at any time, and they won't get their money.
Yeah.
Now, that might be what they're thinking.
So I told them, needless to say, see, I had an account for my mother
Yeah.
for AT&T. And I told them, while you're at it, cancel that account. I'll go get her a cell phone.
Yeah, they just lost some money on that deal, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course, we just got the internet. We don't have the TV and stuff. But
right.
I bought a Fire Stick, which handles most of that.
Oh, yeah.
We're pretty happy with that.
I got me one of those.
You what now?
I got one of those myself.
Fire Stick?
Yeah.
Well, we got Roku, and it came on a TV, so she uses that.
Hello,
Leonard Davis is in the house. Hello, Leonard.
Welcome, Leonard. Just in time. Never too late.
Or if you're on that other show, it's Leonard.
There we are.
You almost
There's
got
where
it
we're
done.
at. We're getting there.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I am pretty happy with that.
You calling it a day?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just showing how far you got, and that was it.
Just showing it for our viewers, since I can't zoom in on this like I normally could be able to.
Ah. Well, why can't you, good brother?
Because the phone won't focus.
Oh.
Well,
Let me say, hi, Wes, Russ, and Herb. Hey, at least he typed the names right. He didn't. You know, that other guy, he just can't keep up the names. I don't know what his problem is.
I don't get it.
I think he's had too much Dr. Pepper.
It might have been. Oh, he had such a hell of a time with those.
Les and Ross. And half the time, Herb's with us.
Yeah, I get tongue tied every now and then, especially if I'm trying to read fast.
Yeah.
It seems like the more I talk, the left side of my face goes a little bit numb.
Really?
Droop, yeah.
You sure that ain't your wife coming over there and popping you upside the head when
No.
you tell her to turn the TV down?
Nah. She just gives him one of those looks.
Oh shoot! I get to look. I get to yelling. I get it all, man. Sometimes you'll see me when and she'll come behind me. My head will just automatically bend forward because I know it's coming.
Yep. I see that every now and then.
Yeah.
I don't have that problem, fellas.
Yeah. Well, bless your heart.
That's part of being married. But I wouldn't change anything for the world.
Russ
Hey
Middle.
man, what's all that noise? Who's out in the
That's
weather?
Herb.
You
That's
out in the
Herb.
weather?
Yeah, I stood up for moved my fan for a minute to get it out
Oh,
of my.
okay. That's Leonard David says he gets the same. I tell you what, sometimes when I'm not ready for it, whammo! I said, I get the shock out of me.
Yeah, she'll get your attention quick, won't she?
Well, I'm telling you, it's surprising I haven't said a couple of choice words every now and then.
Good moving.
Yeah, that's not what I was thinking.
Well, I was keeping it family friendly.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, we got to do that on this one too.
Well, actually, it didn't say that in the description.
There you go.
Said, come over here and talk about whatever y'all want to talk about.
For 3 more hours, it's got to be family friendly.
Rat.
Well, we'll just go that other show and derail that one.
Sorry, fellas. Y'all go ahead and take a drink.
I just did. Leonard says you have to excuse her.
Yeah, I was floating a couple of hair biscuits.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't drinking when you said that.
Yeah, I spent 30
Yeah, there it
minutes
is.
cleaning the laptop today, the keypad and the screen from the other night when I lost it. And the snuff went flying.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, that's when you know you had a good time.
I'm still recovering from that one.
Yeah, y'all hurt my stomach last night laughing at y'all.
And you just got the replay of it.
I know. Well, you know, Herb sent me the message that y'all were still in there chatting, and I didn't have a chance to get there.
Yeah, Charles, get him over here. Get him over here. Get him over here. But I'm trying. He said he's in bed.
Yeah.
And of course, I didn't realize what time it was either.
Well, it's really not. You know, like I say, I'm in that respect. I'm like Charles. We got weird sleeping hours, and I've always been a night person. I always hated getting up in the morning to go to work because I was a night person, and so I'd always get about. I'd go to bed late and get up early to go to work. So I'd get about 3-4 hours of sleep every night when I was working. I did that for 30 years. Now I can stay up as late as I want, get up when I want, which is what I like.
Yep. There's me before the stroke. I was always in bed by 9:30.
Oh, no, not me. I ain't thinking about it.
Got up, 4 o'clock in the morning, left the house.
I never was. I don't think I could do that. I've always wanted to be work the midnight shift, graveyard shift, because that was my good time. But when I got to the post office, there wasn't none of that. So get out there and hook that mail, boy. So a lot of mornings, it took me an hour or so to wake up good.
Yeah, see, the reason why I got up so early, I'd stop, McDonald's or wherever, get me some breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Just But the company I was working for, half the stuff he did was always east of Dallas.
Oh yeah.
And then, get on 635 and you're stuck in traffic for at
Yeah.
least 3 hours. I'd get over to Rockwall and stuff, pull up on the job site, eat my breakfast, go to sleep, waiting on those other guys to get here. We was doing a warehouse over at the north end of DFW, and I'd get over about 6 o'clock in the morning. We didn't have to be at work till 8, but I'd get over there about 6, eat at McDonald's. Then I'd go over and pull up in front of the warehouse. I'd go to sleep. And I had a grapevine cop knock on the window one morning, woke me up. He goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "Apparently it looks like I was sleeping." I said, I get here early because this drive, and I'm waiting on the rest of these guys to get here. He goes, "Okay." He goes, "If you have any problems, I'm at the other end of the building sleeping." Okay.
Wow. Leonard left us. He's said have a good night.
Okay, Leonard, take care.
Good night, sir. You stuck, Captain.
Well, I wonder if John took off. He's awful quiet over there in Charles's chat. I think I need a glass of tea.
I'll take one too while you're at it.
Slip one over here as long as it's sweet tea.
No sweet.
Oh, I'm sorry, then keep it.
We can't be friends no more.
Wait a minute, which one?
The only time I really drink sweet tea if we go to a restaurant.
All right, we'll be friends at a restaurant.
There you go.
But at home, I got to watch the sugar intake I take.
Well, I can understand that, but I'm not really worried about mine that much. Yeah, I like sweet tea. Oh,
yeah, that's why I like drinking those sweet teas out of the little packages. They ain't got that much. They ain't hardly got any sugar in there.
Yeah. Yeah, but they have that aftertaste, brother, and I cannot take that aftertaste. All those diet drinks, I just cannot. I can't go.
It's really not.
Yeah.
I really haven't tasted an aftertaste.
Well, I was drinking that, and I got another jug in there, that Lipton sweet peach tea.
Yeah.
And
that
when
one
I got
does
it good
have
and
an
cold,
aftertaste.
it was pretty good. Then all of a sudden, that aftertaste hit me. I said, "Oh!" So I went looking at the label, and I found sucrose. I said, "Oh crap! That's artificial sweetener." Yeah. So I said, I just can't have this anymore. God dang it!
Yeah, the Lipton peach tea, that aftertaste. Phew.
So I'm back on my Snapples.
That's like having a dip of snuff and going in and trying to drink a glass of chocolate milk.
I can't imagine that.
Those two tastes do not go together.
It's not like chocolate and peanut butter, is it?
No.
I got to stand up and stretch my back for just a minute. 2 hours, 43 minutes into this. Man, we might finish it in 4 hours.
I think you can finish it less than 4.
All right, folks, we're taking bets on how long it's going to take him to finish it. Whoever comes closest gets a free pattern as long as he's willing.
How many cuts do you think's in that one, Russ?
How many cuts? I have to look at the whole thing before I can say.
All right. Well, look up. Look right there.
You barely see it.
And tell me how many you think is in that.
Oh my
Here we
God.
go. Here
A
we go.
bunch.
Let's see. Oh, I'm. There. Just look at it upside down.
Okay, oh Lord, let's see. I'm gonna say 372.
No, no,
You're
no,
way
no.
off.
I'm way off?
Yep.
Yep.
Too high?
161.
I figured too high.
I know we're at 162 now. Herb.
Oh, 162?
He
That
found
one that I
one.
missed earlier. Yep, that one that I missed.
Wow.
Yeah, it threw me off. It looks like there's a whole lot
It,
more in that than
it sure does.
and then I scrolled the farm the other night, and I'm like, I'm guessing maybe 500 or 600, and it turned out to be 859.
Oh my God.
And what I should have added one more in there so it'd have the same count as my pheasants.
Oh, look at that.
Throw in one more blade of grass. Call it good.
Well, did you hear when I told everybody that we're taking bets on if you can finish it under 4 hours? Who can come the closest?
We're up 2 hours and 40. That's an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I said that whoever comes the closest gets a free pattern if you're willing.
I tell you what, we got 3 viewers, including the fellers on the panel. I tell you what, y'all go ahead and guess the time right now, and whoever's the closest, I'll give you this pattern.
I think 3 hours and 15 minutes is total time, but I'm going to say.
Okay, you're saying 3:15 total.
Yep.
Okay, total time. Okay. That means he's got another 30 minutes on it.
Herb's just playing fair.
Yeah, he's playing fair, but I'm thinking it might take a little longer than that.
No, I think he wants to go. He wants to hurry up and get it done where he can go derail Charles.
I know. I'm thinking the same thing.
Right now, John's over in his shop showing pictures of his growth charts he's doing.
Oh, Lord.
Did I say Lawrence? I meant John.
You said John.
You said John.
Oh.
I'm going to say 3 hours and 25 minutes total. 10 more minutes than hers.
3:25. I still say y'all are low.
It's going to be longer than that? Well, step it up there, buddy. All this, I'm faster than Charles. I'm faster than Charles.
Well, you're going to lose your secretary after 3 hours and 15 minutes, buddy. I wanted abuse. I would have went to that other show. You know, it's nice to hang out with a bunch of people that's got a sense of humor.
You're not kidding.
Yes, sir.
Some people can be just regular sticks in the mud.
I guess I should have told y'all the disclaimer before I brought you in the panel, huh? You start talking politics or football, I kick you off.
I haven't heard either one mentioned yet.
We'll go to Charles's page and we'll do that.
Okay.
We'll talk about over there.
Oh, you know, he's a diehard Cowboys fan.
Yeah, he is.
Now, judging from where you're living, you should be a Houston Texans fan.
I went and watched the Texas game once.
Yeah, I did too, but I'm not a Texans fan.
It's a pretty good date.
Yeah. I guess it was, huh?
Only problem was it was with another man, but you know,
Oh, jeez.
football game's a football game, I reckon.
Yeah.
I got a free ticket to go watch a football game, so by golly, I got
Yeah.
to
The
get
way
out
I
of the house
go.
and went and watched the football game.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I got that ticket was his other buddy bailed on him, and I was last resort. you know,
Nice to know you was
gee
the
whiz,
last
thanks.
resort.
Yeah, I'll go with you. You know, like,
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll do you a favor.
yeah.
Here, buddy, you just wasted your money on that ticket. I think I need a butterscotch. Only pleasure in life I ever get.
I thought being on my panel was pleasure enough.
I'll tell you what, some secretaries just ain't worth having.
I know it.
That's
What can I
right.
say? I'm cheap.
Uh,
I just go wherever I'm needed.
Yeah, that's been my biggest problem. Just go wherever you tell me to.
mm-hmm.
Oh, do 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 do.
All right, enough. That gets scrolling.
Oh, I'm going.
Break time's over.
That's right.
Where's my whip when I need it?
Oh, no, don't do that. I got 10 minutes on you. Let him take a while.
Three hours and 15 minutes. Huh?
That's what he said. I said 325.
Oh my, now 251.
I think we're both under.
2 hours and 51.
I still think it's going to be 4 hours.
Technically 345. Realistically.
You're changing yours to 345?
No, I'm sticking to my original, but I bet it lasts about 345.
That's what I'm thinking, close to 4 hours. Yeah.
I'm figuring at least 340.
Well, if that being the case, I'll be the winner. I'm closer.
And
Well,
I'll
Charles
pay you
says he
on
cuts slow as
Tuesday.
grandma.
Do what?
I said, Charles just said you scroll like grandma, slow.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Okay.
I'm just trying to get you speed up a little.
I'll be. I've been saying all night I'll be done in 10 minutes. So 10 more minutes, we'll be done.
That was an hour and 50 minutes ago.
That's kind of funny because every time I go to my mother-in-law's house and father-in-law's house, I always say I only got 10 minutes. I'm only going to be here 10 minutes. Usually 30 to 45 minutes or an hour later, I'm ready to go. Say your 10 minutes are up, eh?
Yep. Kind of hard to leave them elderly folks.
Oh, they're not that much elderly. My father-in-law is only 5 years older than me,
Oh,
and my mother-in-law is only 7 years older than me. I'm actually closer to my mother-in-law in age than I am to my wife.
okay.
Yeah, my wife is 9 to 10 years younger than me, and my mother-in-law is 7 years older than me. She had my wife when she was 16, so they're pretty close in age.
Yep. Is Batman hiding in the Bat Cave? That's what somebody's over in Charles Hotels asking. I take it they don't know you're here.
Oh, they'll know eventually.
You just never know where we're going to pop up.
Round and round we go. Where within nobody knows. All right, back to work.
Thank you.
Mush, mush. Well, Russ, have you noticed anything missing from my show tonight?
I don't hear the noise from your shop vac.
No.
We're not going there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, see, that's a new slogan that I had to put on a T-shirt. Have shop vac, we'll travel.
Oh,
shit! Sorry about that, buddy. I popped that out.
Oh, yeah.
you're gonna have to get you some PVC pipe and put it in the closet.
We're gonna quiet that thing yet. If I had to build a closet over here in the corner and put it in, I don't know. I got so used to having it running there, I forgot what it looked like underneath the table here at the end of the night.
Killing two birds with one stone, are you?
I think the next time you go up and bring an order to Charles, you need to bring the shop vac with you. Just hold it up for the camera. I think you get a kick out of that.
Oh, Lordy. That's too funny.
Like the sound of this saw, I forgot how quiet it was too.
Yeah. It's quieter than mine is. Yeah, I've got an old DeWalt that I got cheap, and it does need a little work done. It's got some bearings that are knocking.
That's it, running right there full speed.
Wow, that's pretty sweet.
All the noise is coming from the actual wood cutting.
Oh yeah, well we know that's going to be louder.
Yeah.
Same way with the CNC when you got the spindle or you got a router. Routers make it really loud, and the spindle is quiet as all get out until you start cutting.
Yeah. Which even, well, I know I'm wearing my earphones, so it's pretty muffled for me. But even the wood cutting noise for me isn't real loud.
No, it's so much nicer now that homemade shop vac system is not running. Oh, because that thing was really loud.
It really is. And that gum whistle that comes out of it because I don't. Well, you can see it here in the corner. That's what this hole is right here.
Right.
The only thing that's actual shop vac hose is what I hook up to my saw and goes to the shop vac. The other side that blows it out the window is a piece of inch and a quarter. No, it's inch and a quarter, I think. Some line. It's a more rigid.
Yeah.
And buddy, that stuff whistles. Oh, it's horrible. Because
Wow.
I've got that board that I sit in my windowsill where I plumb that exhaust fan through. And even with the window shut, I could hear that thing whistling. I had to put a piece of tape over that port and block 3/4 of it off to get rid of that whistle.
Wow.
Well, maybe I should have spent that extra money. Got the extra shop. I wouldn't have done that. But when you work at Ace Hardware and you go in there and there's a 7-foot back hose for $28, and you go back there and you look at 25 feet of sump pump hose for $14. That decision was made real quick.
Yeah, necessity needs.
It's the same size line. It's going to do the same exact thing. I could save half my money. And I hooked it up and said, "Oh, now am I going to have to spend to get rid of this whistle?" Yeah, just a piece of electrical tape over that port on the outside of the window, just enough to block it down a bit. Uh-oh.
Broke a blade.
I
Take
broke
a drink.
I'm going to have to go fill my jug back up because it's dry. All right, that was plate number 3.
So that was your voice doing all the crackling and not your mic.
Well, I do hear a little bit of crackling going on in my earphones. But y'all's voices aren't. Y'all are coming in clear, so.
Yeah, yours mostly does when you carry on for a little bit longer talking. It starts that Japanese robotica crap.
Yeah.
What?
Sounds like he's trying to do the LOL. Damn, y'all don't do that. Fuck me up.
They was over trying to do it over on that other show.
Kind of like when somebody writes that LMAO, like LMAO. Somebody said LMAO. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
You saw what time that blade broke, didn't you?
Yep, it's been lasting exactly an hour.
1 hour every single blade.
Wow.
Charles broke his first one in less than 20 minutes live feed tonight. Just like, yeah, but you're cutting a piece of paper.
Yeah, you're doing it again.
By the way, that's a quad stack, Russ.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that's right.
What are you going to tell Charles?
Quarter
16-inch veneers?
So I said if Charles jumped in on the live feed, I was going to tell him the quad stack was 1/4 inch. And we're cutting it with a 00. Everybody else watching, it's a single stack tonight. 1/8 inch Baltic birch.
Oh, the chat got quiet. Where'd everybody go?
They had to go check on the other guy.
Yeah. Let's see. What am I looking for? There it is. Ooh. Excuse me.
You're excused.
No excuse for you.
So I thought I missed another one, but there it is.
And if you've been a straight bladed, you need to find it. Get them curved ended blades.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Got 10 minutes left.
10 minutes, huh?
Well, I'm thinking it's going to be about 3:50. That's what I'm thinking now. I ain't changing my times, but I know I'm not close. Is what I thought.
Yeah, never mind. I was just hoping.
It's okay to hope.
Keep hope alive.
Yeah. Somebody gotta keep the little girl going.
There we are.
Yeah, he's over still cutting the water. He hasn't started to fish at all yet. Other than what he had done the other night. Yeah, ban John from Facebook, Charles. Well, everybody deserted you, but we're still here with you, Wes.
Oh, I do appreciate it. live viewers with us. My Facebook views have always kind of fluctuated. So we've almost got 2 faces.
Almost got 2 faced. What have we been drinking?
All right, fellas, I'm gonna go get a plate of food. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Enjoy dinner for us. You can bring me a glass of tea back? Well, how dare you come over here then? Excuse me, I'm just talking to this hairy kid.
Talking to the cat, are you?
Yeah, he jumped up here. I told him at least he could have brought me a glass of tea. Well,
There's our 311 mark.
I missed that one.
A little bit.
But you still got to go down the whole side of him, don't you?
Yeah. There's probably still another 30 cuts. But the cool thing is, tonight I don't have to get shut off at 4 hours. With the string bird, it'll let us keep going.
Did you get the free package?
Oh, I got the basic. That's why I have the little lions up there in the corner instead of the duck.
Oh, duh. Yeah, the only thing I got over it was a free package. That's right.
I started out with free package when I first signed up for this thing. And I thought, well, if I only use it for 1 month, I might as well just try it and be able to customize it a little bit to fit what I want it to look like.
Yep. The free package only gives you 20 hours, don't it?
Yeah, 20 hours a month. And you can only stream to one forum. I thought, well, heck, if I'm going to stream just to one page, I'll stay on my Facebook page.
Yeah.
So, for $25, I've got my own logo. I can put my banners up there. Got rid of the duck up in the corner. And I can stream up to 3 sites. So if I wanted to, I could stream to my Scroll Saw Facebook page, my YouTube page, and my personal page. Or somewhere else if somebody wanted me to stream on their page.
Yeah, I think really the only reason why I got it is I thought you had to have it to be in the chat.
Right. Well,
But I
and that's the
found out
thing
you don't.
with my $25 package. That's the other thing. If I wanted to moderate this a little bit heavier, I could have set it with you being on the panel with me. I could set that up to where you have to be some kind of either validated through Yardbird, Facebook, or YouTube for you to even be on the panel.
Oh, okay.
That way, if you misbehave, I can boot you out and block you, and then you can't do anything. But I don't feel like you're gonna do me that way.
Nah.
Honestly, I don't feel like anybody. I could honestly open this panel to anybody who wanted to come on here and chat with me. As in the well, I started this Facebook page back in 2009, I believe it was 9 or 10, somewhere in there. And in that time, I've only blocked and banned a handful of people. Most of the people that come around here can behave, and I do appreciate that.
Yeah, we're not all crazy. Yeah, I think the only reason why I got involved with Facebook is the only way I could keep up with my daughters.
Yeah. There's where we at.
1 minute over my time.
You got 9 more minutes to make my time, buddy.
I don't think I'm gonna make 9 minutes. I was really figuring about 4.5.
I think you can do it in 4.
I don't. That's what I said. I like at this point. I don't have to rush because I'm at 3:16 now. I don't have to rush to try to get it done in 4 hours before Facebook cuts me off.
Oh, they cut you off at 4?
Yeah, Facebook live stream at 4 hours.
Okay, that's right.
The basic package here on Yardbird, I can stream whatever I want until I get that go off the air button over there.
Well, for those of y'all that might be thinking about it, I have hamburger, patties, and macaroni and cheese for supper tonight, and it is good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I had a hamburger and fries and a vanilla shake for dinner.
Huh?
And I wished I hadn't have.
Oh, no.
Well, I knew it was going to be a long night, so I had a handful of beef sticks.
Well, so far, I'm the winner.
You can't beat good old macaroni and cheese, even if it's by itself.
Yeah, I know it.
Yes, sir.
These are the shells, too. It's not the regular macaroni, it's the shell.
Oh, the shell.
The shell.
With real Velveeta?
Kind of Lord.
You can't beat the shells in the real Velveeta.
Nah, this ain't the real Velveeta, I don't think, but it's white cheese, not the yellow, but it's still good.
That's a what is that? Great value?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The Walmart version.
Mm-hmm.
It's find that around my house.
Yeah. You'll find it around mine because that's where my wife goes.
There ain't no telling what we're gonna have around here. She goes grocery shopping. She's such a penny pincher. She'll go to 5 different stores. She
Well,
got one place she gets her milk and
mm,
other things, and she got another store she goes to get the meat.
that's kind of the way it is over here. My wife goes to HEB and to Wally World.
Where does Pam go? She goes to. I know she goes to Aldi for some stuff.
Yeah, I got
And
an Aldi down too.
I don't have one.
Walmart, Albertsons every once in a while when they're having a sale. But this little store, it's like cost plus.
Yeah.
She likes going there because the meat is always been good, and there's an actual butcher there cutting meat every day.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we had to get our meat from Walmart. She did not trust the Aldi meat.
But she basically goes to Aldi like for her cooking, baking stuff.
Just the
Or
basics.
yeah, can she don't hardly ever buy any meat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife gets her meat at HEB now because she says it's better than Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart's just too high, and their cuts ain't worth the flip.
Yeah,
The
when
only,
I buy meat from Walmart, usually it is because I do a crock pot recipe, and it's just it's a hunk of pork sirloin. It's all I
Oh,
get
yeah.
over there.
yes, sir. So in the crock pot, it's done.
Yeah. Sweet little old lady introduced me to that recipe a couple years ago, and it stuck. Well, my son doesn't eat a lot of meat. When he was little, he had some jaw issues, so he can't chew meat very well. So, doing meats and stuff, we got to be real careful with what we do there. When I stumbled across that, he enjoyed the heck out of it.
Oh, yeah, I imagine.
Because I'll do that crock pot. You just take that bit, and I've done it where I do the full sirloin at one time, and I'll throw half of it in the freezer when I'm done. But I'll throw it in the bottom of that crock pot on top of it, and a package of brown gravy, and a package of ranch dressing, the powder.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
dust the whole thing with both of those packages, and I'll layer mushrooms and pepperzini peppers, and a little extra seasonal or whatever I got. And I'll turn that on for the first hour. I'll throw it on high, and then after that first hour, I'll turn it to low and let it sit for 12 hours.
Wow.
You're making me hungry.
Ain't me hungry. I may have to get up and go to Walmart.
Yeah, we're fixing to remodel in here. The oven quit working on the stove, so she
Yeah.
found her a retro an old stove from like in the early '60s that
Oh
we're
yeah.
gonna fit in here. Perfect size to pull this one out and slide it in.
Made to fit.
Yep. That's the only thing that I really hate about these travel trailers. The oven's not big enough, or the ice box and freezer's not big enough.
Yeah.
You know, you've seen those apartment style ice boxes.
Yeah.
Well, we got a freezer the same size that was stuck where the washer and dryer was supposed to go. I mean, it fits perfect in there. And then we took out the ice box and put a residential ice box in there, which you can get more stuff in the freezer. Yeah, them travel trailer freezers, you get 2 ice trays in there and it's full.
Yeah.
If we're going to live here full time, we might as well put it the way we want it.
Yes, sir.
I ain't getting another one.
Which means Charles is out.
Oh, he's got 3 more cuts on the water, and then he's finally going to start to fish.
Finally gonna start to fish. Well, I did not do that. Welcome aboard, fellas.
Howdy. I'm going to go over
Camera
and
just
ask
jumped on his own.
Yeah, they getting good about that. I'm going to go over and ask if anybody missed me. John will probably won't even read my comment.
Well, that is all the whisker burgers at this point.
Charles is giving you crap over here. He said, you said 30 minutes 2 hours ago.
No, I said 10 minutes 2 hours ago. He's got to get it right.
You know how he is. He's always just trying to give you crap.
I'll take it just because it's Charles. All friendly fire.
I told him we've been over here visiting.
You should jump over there. Ask him if the reason he hadn't got me that pattern is because he's scared I'll finish it before he does.
Okay.
All friendly fire, folks.
I told him Wes wants to know how come you haven't sent him that pattern yet. Of course, John's over here running his head. He'll miss the comment.
There we are. There we are. We're almost there.
John said in the chat, looking good, missing you.
Yeah, 10 more minutes, John. 10 more minutes. We'll be done.
We've been at it. He's been at it 3 hours and 30 minutes.
And we're on blade number 3.
Oh, he said he ain't got a payment for it yet. Why ain't getting it?
Yes, he did. It went to his PayPal last night before I went to bed.
I think he's thinking ice. Or he's asking for the pattern.
There we are, folks. It's starting to look like that little picture right up there.
Yes, sir. And then after he's finished cutting them out, he's going to have to put a cigarette in his mouth.
Smoking lion, huh?
Oh, it looks like he's been taking care of business.
Oh.
This Russ is still over eating his macaroni.
Yes, I am.
Now you got me craving macaroni. You know that, don't you?
It was good.
Can't beat macaroni with a little bit of pepper in it.
Oh, you put a little some sausage in there. Oh, boy. Or deviled ham.
Well, you killed it when you said ham. I'm sorry.
Anything else other than ham? I'll tell you what's really good. It's a little bit of brisket in there with it.
Oh. Now you're back to my friend again. I love me some brisket.
I forget where I got that macaroni brisket.
That sure does sound good right about now. Good old brisket and some ribs.
Tell you what, that's one of my favorite things about going to visit Charles. There's I just dropped a blade on the wrong spot there and kinked the bottom of it. Right down the road from me, I'm Bare Bones Barbecue. And I always tell him I got to get up and leave early the next day. And I, for some reason, unforeseen reason, kind of linger around until lunchtime. Just so I can
That
go
truck,
stop and eat at that barbecue shop.
that truck just automatically pulls in that parking lot, don't it?
It sure does. It wants to turn left instead of turning right.
Yeah, there's a barbecue place here we used to eat at all the time called Risky's.
Risky.
But I mean, they used to have good barbecue before the old man passed away. But Pam works with this guy, his wife and her daddy own two barbecue places. And that's my new favorite barbecue place to go. The only place I found is you'd actually eat the ribs without having any teeth. They were suspended.
That sounds like Fred's barbecue to me.
Uh,
You don't need no
yeah,
teeth to eat our meat.
let me find out what's done.
Now you just put it in your mouth and pull it out like old Fred Flintstone used to do. Pull it out, pull out the bone.
That's
Yep.
right. That sign on I-10 right there in Junction, Texas. That sign has been up there for years. You don't need no meat or you go. I'm turning into Charles. I can't even talk. You don't need no teeth to eat our meat. Right on the side of the interstate.
Wow.
Yeah, the name of this place is Woody's Creek Barbecue.
Woody's Creek.
Yeah, it is good. They got one location that's in Springtown, which is west of us, and the other one is over by the main gate of the Joint Base, formerly known as Carsville.
Yes, sir. Y'all go ahead and take a drink.
That
That means
blade didn't last for 37 minutes.
Yes, sir.
that was because he dropped it.
Yeah,
That is the one I dropped in the floor, ain't it?
it is. I saw it.
I'm gonna blame it on that. I had to feel around for it. Messed it up.
Yeah, I would get up and give me something to drink, but that means I got to walk to the refrigerator. Then when I get out of the chair, it takes me forever to get my leg under me.
Yes, sir.
I'm just hoping one of these days my brain will connect with the rest of my body, let me be normal again.
What is normal?
Okay, John let it out of the bag, so we can't tell him you're doing quarter twice.
Oh,
How them
what's that in that
Canadians are.
paper stuff?
That's exactly what he said. Sure goes, oh, he's going to say he's done it on 3-inch wood.
3-inch. That's right. Quad stack, 3 inches thick.
Yep, I done talked myself into it. I got to go get me a glass of tea.
Grab
Be
one for
right
me,
back.
too.
Remember, you don't like it. It's unsweet.
Well, thanks for reminding me.
You might want to mute him while he's away.
That's what I was trying to find. There we go. That's a little better.
Yeah.
They carrying on the
You never know what's going to happen.
We'll let him think he does.
Yeah, he won't know.
We'll come back and be talking for 10 minutes, so you won't know it.
Well, you'll see when you look over there and his mouth's moving, but you can't hear him.
Well, that's the thing. Streaming on my mobile, I don't have the little
Oh, okay.
icons that. So I
see.
got to open them up manually.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this pattern.
Yeah, it looks pretty snappy. I like it. Believe it or not, that one would lend itself fairly well to the CNC.
Yes.
For a V-carve pattern, it would lend itself fairly well to one.
There we are.
Yeah, buddy. Looking good.
These dead-gum whiskers are what's going to get me on time.
Yeah, I could see that. And I was just thinking on that when I said it lends itself to a CNC cut, it's the whiskers that might slow them up a little bit.
Yeah. I throw a flat blade in here and whip through it, but
Yeah.
a lot of little straight lines in here.
Yeah, the veining now. Little bitty ones, they're tough.
Did you get the mail today?
Yeah, I did.
Shoot.
I did not.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't get any.
It's probably sitting in the mailbox still. It's just bills if I did get any.
We have 8.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Herb is back. Welcome back.
I figured I might as well kill a couple of birds while I was gone. Take me a shot, get me a glass of tea,
Yes, sir.
and let nature take its course. Stupid thing don't want to do nothing right.
Is that what your wife said about you?
Yeah.
Mine says that. She thinks that too.
What?
I heard
She
that.
don't like me with intention
I heard
because
that.
everybody gets a kick out of her knocking a knot on my head.
Yeah, I was going to say something to you that night, but you got there way before I said it. Matt.
Whenever I'm in a chat group with Javi and Dave Gatton, and she comes in, they just stop what they're doing and start watching because they know something's about to happen.
I'm so right.
You
Just tell me about what I was doing.
so you got to concentrate on what you're doing.
Talk to the hand. They don't want to hear.
Yeah, I was in there trying to give me a shot. You want to know why that needle ain't going in? Realized it was bent.
Uh-oh.
I must have got in a hurry last night.
Oh, these whiskers. Somebody put too much detail in this piece.
Yeah, I wonder who that was.
I ain't. Let's see. Right here. Ready?
Yeah. I knew who it was.
For anybody that doesn't know.
Well, I missed both of my times.
Yeah. I think now that I get down in these whiskers, I missed my time. I don't know if I'm gonna make 4.5.
That's one thing about like Charles's patterns with all the detail in them, and even that one is not near as much detail as some you've done. But it
Right.
seems to me I get so tired of doing those little bitty cuts like that. I love them
Oh, I
big
know.
ones.
Like these whisker birds right
Yeah.
there. Takes you longer to set the blade up than it does to make the cut.
Yeah.
These long straight lines, my eyes start crossing each other, and I don't know which line I'm supposed to be on.
Take the one in the middle.
Yeah, the one in the middle. I don't know. I may hit 4.5, 4:45.
Well, we're just going to have to speed you up.
I'm going at the 10. Here you go. You ready? Coming in the left turn. Coming in for another left turn.
You can blame it on me for distracting you.
Nah, we've been rocking pretty heavy on this tonight.
Charles always does.
I was hoping Charles would get on here. So keep just busting through there and give him heck. You know, we come in, just be chatting too, but I got some work done.
Have you ever made a mistake when you were drawing onto the wood like that?
Oh yes, right here.
And oh yeah, but you're able to kind of correct it a little bit.
Yeah. Usually I'll come back, which you can see. I don't know if you can see it in the camera because of the lighting.
Not good now.
But some of it looks blue and some of it looks not blue. I've come back through with my pen, my blue ink pen, and kind of darken those up just so I can stay on that blue, especially in the whiskers. I'll come back through and make sure everything looks good and straight.
Mm-hmm.
But right here, my pattern shifted on me when I was transferring. So my lines kind of crossed each other.
Oh.
And I didn't realize it at first. So then I had to come back through. But I left the original pencil marks and I've come back through with the blue. And as I'm cutting my pilots, I'll show you this real quick. This is a number 60 drill bit. I find my camera. That is a number 60. And while this thing is running, I'm punching my holes. I'll come back through and use the edge of it. And I'll just lightly run it across that board like that and erase that line that I don't want.
Okay.
So that explains why that drill was in that angle when I first got here.
Yes, that's exactly. I was working in that spot, trying to erase some of those lines.
What is he doing drilling those holes sideways? But he
He
knows what
had a
he's doing.
right angle grinder and drilling.
That's right. Right angle drill bit. That's a secret that nobody else will ever know. How I erase the wrong lines. And this mountain of sawdust under my table is tripping me out.
Oh, we're gonna have to get you a quieter vac.
Yeah. You made me jump a little.
Okay, Forrest.
What was that just fell? Oh, my magnifying glass fell. You can tell when you got to read the fine print with the magnifying glass.
Yes. And it's like all these scrollers that use the magnifying glass. One of these days I'm gonna need one too.
You know, I was sitting here trying to look at the fine print on this snuff can.
Oh, you
It
don't want to
says
read that stuff.
1.2 ounces.
Ain't in the can, is there?
They shrunk the can and putting less in the can these days.
And charge more money for it.
Yeah.
Yep. That was the reason I went to buying that tub.
That's what I'm fixing to start doing. Because it's a 1 pound tub of 16 ounces, right? So you get.
Yeah, it was a 1 pound tub.
So a half ounce, you can get over two. You can get over 22 cans of snuff, if not more.
Well, that's what I said. I buy a 1 pound tub, and it would last me 30 days. And when I was buying it by the can, I was buying a can every other day.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Because a box of it is the whole 10 cans. The stuff that I buy is like $15
For 10 rolls? For
10
10?
cans. Yeah.
You must be dipping that Longhorn stuff.
No, it's kayak.
Oh, kayak. Kayak. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Some of that kayak for a little while. Kayak apple, I believe it was. Apple and grape. I forget what all they had.
There was another one, I can't think of the name of it, but it was peach flavor.
Oh, peach.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Skull had a peach flavor for a while.
And then
Kayak had a peach.
I know when we went to Louisiana this year, we went over to one of those stores, and I got 2 rolls for like $20
Yeah.
of kayak. But I ain't moving to Hemphill where I could just go across the border to get snuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get on one of those reservations.
Until when I
Hell,
lived out in
everything's
West
cheaper.
Texas. Yeah. I was in West Texas. We'd go work in New Mexico every once in a while. And, yep, you go over there, you load up while you can.
Yeah, I used to work for a guy. He used to go to Oklahoma all the time, and he'd go over to one of the reservation stores, and he'd buy cases of cigarettes
Oh,
and bring
yeah.
them back. I said, "Are you selling them?" He goes, "No, that's for me and my wife. They'll last us a year."
That's their personal stash.
Yep.
There I went. I almost reached for that top clamp.
4 hours and 1 minute.
Oh, crap. That means I'm fixing to break the blade. Oh, no. I'm only 30 minutes into this one.
No, you got 20
That's
minutes
right.
on that blade.
I forgot. Wait. We screwed the other one up and dropped it to the floor. I thought it was funny, though. I made that last cut. I'm fixing to break the blade. Sure enough, on the very next one. I could feel it.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting to break it right in the middle before I finished that cut. It's normally you're about the last half inch when they break.
Hang on, Cliff sent me a message. I got to send to Charles.
Oh, okay.
This stupid thing will come up.
So we got 30 to 40 minutes here. We might do it,
Hey, John, tell Charles to check.
fellers. We might. It's looking, I'm going to win this pattern.
That's not fair. As it is, I'm in the lead, even though you passed what I said.
Right now, you're the closest.
Hey, Russ,
Yeah.
you got group chat open?
No, I can.
Oh, go look at that video Cliff's got going.
You're such an idiot.
know how I get rid of that.
What are you getting rid of?
Cliff sent a video. Well, the way he sent me the message, he says, if you're on with Charles, tell him to check Messenger from my wife. And then he sends a video clip. He's in an alien suit, and it looks like the alien's carrying Cliff away. I thought it was a serious message when he sent it to me.
I know better coming from Cliff.
The things we do for friends.
It's not a foreshore deal yet, but I may be getting me a new shop pup.
A shop vac.
Pup.
Oh,
Shop
pup. Oh.
I'm gonna try to
Get a
keep
new.
this one away from the air conditioner.
Yep, I understand that.
That was just a bad deal all around.
Yes, sir. And them choker collars, I would. You couldn't pay me enough money to put one on a dog.
Choker collar. Now I will say there's a difference in a choke collar and a choke collar.
Well, you know the one is
The choke collar. Go ahead.
ones I was talking about are the little metal links. It's got two hooks in there. You can put on the dog.
Yes, sir.
My stupid ex-wife had one on a dog.
Now,
She
did she
dug up.
keep it on the dog?
Yeah, she kept it on the dog all the time. And he decided he was going to dig a hole up underneath the fence and ended up choking himself to death.
Oh, yeah. See, those aren't designed to stay on all the time. They're behavioral. The way that works, especially a dog that when you're trying to walk them and they pull on you real bad.
Yeah.
That's when you use it. You use them when you're walking them.
So if I could find one
I've
big
seen.
enough, I'd stick around her head and put her in the yard on the damn thing.
Right. No, I had a shock collar on this one of mine. And the only time she wore it was when we was outside and I was training. And I will say, I hooked that shock collar up on myself, and I shot myself before I put it on the dog.
Did it hurt?
Nah, only a little.
John,
My cousin's answer, you almost done? He said, let me guess, half an hour?
10 minutes. 10 more minutes. I think we got about another 30 minutes. Maybe.
boy, you gonna miss your deadline too. You got another 30 minutes.
Where are we at here?
4:10.
4:10. I said 4.5 to 4:40.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I don't want that one yet. Holy hell. That's my last cut. Wasn't paying attention. I went to the wrong pilot.
Okay, go ahead and get back up here, buddy, and get hair all in the tea.
Oh, he will.
I know he
That's
will.
what cats are for.
You better believe it.
And dogs, too.
And of course, he'll end up drinking it. I know what time it is, stupid. You ain't getting them.
John Cousin said you said 10 minutes 2 hours ago.
I said 10 minutes, 4 hours and 11 minutes ago.
He's been saying 10 minutes all through the whole deal.
But I'll tell you what, people coming back every 10 minutes to see where we're at.
More views.
And yeah, he did good progress, John. He cut half that off the air.
I know you're talking about Charles and not me.
Yeah. Did I hear Russ? No, you did not.
You heard Batman.
I'm Batman.
You want me to tell him that?
Yeah, why not?
Tell him I'm paying them both 2 cents on a dollar, and they both
No,
got a raise
John.
to stick around.
You heard Batman. We are both getting paid to be here. We are both being paid to be here. Thank you very much.
2 cents on the dollar.
That's just gonna make him so mad.
Now, Herb,
I'll be right back. I gotta go get something to drink.
You got to go over there and tell him I'll pay him 4 cents on the dollar if he'll leave Charles and come over here with us. Even though I know he's got us playing there.
I just put it in the chat 10 minutes ago and you still ain't read it, John. John only reads selective messages. Yep, he still didn't read that message.
I think I just found one that I did not. Nope, there it is. I'll say I found one I didn't drill, but it just covered up with a spur there. Oh, my bag. Oh, we
You
got
only got
6 views. Hello, everybody. Here we go. Show you where we're at. We're almost done. Another 15 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah, now he's got Cliff over there. Oh, John sent a message. I read your message, LOL, but he didn't say Charles. Charles had to read the message. Yeah, John got into Charles's chat earlier. Said I'm only going to be here for a little bit. Somebody else comes in.
Who did?
Now Cliff showed up. John's leaving.
Oh. More reason for John to come here and join us now,
Yep. Now he said something earlier that he had to work late tomorrow or something. Yeah, Charles is a little loud. I heard it all the way over to Western Show. Charles is over sneezing. 10 more minutes.
You ready for the final count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more cuts.
A dozen more cuts. That'll take another 4 hours. Oh, wait a minute. It's wrong show.
Wrong show. Come on.
Oh, now don't do my man like that.
You know, it's all in good fun.
I do.
I do. Yes, sir. There we are, folks. Jokers look real enough. They almost jump off this. I almost said page since we're cutting.
Well, since they're cutting paper, I guess it would be paid.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Guess I better get back down there and cut that little small one
Okay, we'll let you.
before I try to do these
Excuse
last
me.
big ones.
said they got over 7 inches of rain last night.
Ooh.
Whereabouts is he at? I forget.
Comanche.
That's over there by land, I wish.
Yes, sir.
San Saba. It's closer to San Saba. I think it's just south of San Saba. No, I'm thinking Cherokee.
I got the
But
map in front
Comanche's
of
in
me. I
that
can
same
tell
area.
you where it is. I know Charles said it's about 45-minute drive from him.
Okay, yeah. I'm thinking Cherokee. That's down there by San Saba. And Land. San Saba, Texas.
Yeah, my mother-in-law and father-in-law always went down there for something on the weekends.
Which one?
San Saba.
San Saba? I got family friends down there.
I used to go every now and then on a weekend trip or a day trip on Sundays.
Yeah. My ex-wife graduated high school from San Saba.
We went down there to Hico. Well, he just ended his live stream awful quick.
Done, is he?
Yep.
Well, he had to say he finished his stream before I did. Holy crap, that almost hit me in the face. That little piece come flying out of there.
Did Tigger spit on you?
Oh, come on, Butterfingers.
Man, if you're going to send me a friend request with no picture in it, get a life. I ain't accepting it.
I don't either.
Also, don't accept the ones that send a beautiful
on.
picture.
There it
with
is.
no
We
post. Broke it? Well, you got about
broke
44
it.
minutes on that one.
That's all right. We'll finish with blade number. Oh, that was blade number 3, wasn't it? This is blade number 4.
Yep.
That's all right. I was about ready for a fresh one anyway. And I'll let y'all converse for just a second.
That's all
I
right.
gotta go get a drink.
I was
I've
figuring
been dry for a while.
I'd cut that thing with one
No,
blade.
I'm not. I got 2 minutes to finish this. I'll go thirsty, Dad bless it.
You mean you're out of Pepsi?
I am dry.
Well, you should always have your backup in that shop.
This butter is nice, though. Blue and red wiser.
Done it to us again. Get ready to jump in the live chat and end it.
You find out why?
Nope. I'm gonna ask Cliff.
Yeah.
Where'd everybody go? Or he probably won't answer me back. Are you thirsty?
That sounds like a subliminal message.
I have my good ones every now and then. What was that country song? Off the top again.
Top of that again. That sounds like Alex.
No, it was the single guy, dude. I can't remember who sang it. It was in the late 60s, early 70s.
Yep. Whatever. Boy, you are having heck with that bottom clamp.
That's that Pegas for you.
Boy, I had that all wrong.
I can't blame it. I can't blame it on the saw.
Oh, wait a minute.
Poor craftsman's fault with his tool. Oh, God darn it!
Do you see that it came
Didn't
loose?
break it. Did not
That's what
break
I'm
it
thinking.
though. That's that piece for
Well, that's a heck of an excuse.
you from
He said
BearWood.com.
he had to go. He had to go to the John Low viewer account. May come back.
Easy.
Alrighty then.
I was on Facebook. It wouldn't bother me, but we are on YouTube also.
Yeah, the song that I was thinking about the guy's name was Jim Ed Brown. Came out with it in '66, and then Alan Jackson sang it again and made it popular.
It was Alan Jackson. I'm thinking the other feller that I think he sang with Alan a few songs here and there, and I can't think of what his name was. I'll think of it when I lay down to go to sleep.
I know that's me. I go in there to lay down and then I think about this stupid crap. Oh, we got Charles Deering.
Oh,
Charles Deering says Jimmy Buffett sang with Alan Jackson.
Jimmy Buffett. That's the name I could not remember.
Yeah, the song I was talking
did
about
good for
earlier,
supper.
Charles, was Papa Top again.
5 o'clock coming.
He's over on Beach
That's
Boot.
that's one of them Charles Darren weak points right there. That'll be the weakest piece of this entire pattern, I mean. It's just barely hanging on down there.
Yeah, Alan Jackson redid it. Jim Brown was the one that originally sang it. Jim Ed Brown. Yeah, that's what Cliff told me.
Four cuts left, fellas.
I was in the live stream, but I couldn't hear what you were saying. All I heard Cliff said he couldn't keep folks entertained.
There we go. There we go. Coming around.
Here we go, round and around. Nobody knows where he's going to stop.
We're going to stop at the end, I hope. Or at least that's the goal. Final four.
That was better than 12.
Yeah. Now we're down to the final three. 10 minutes, folks. 10 minutes.
You've been saying 10 minutes since the first 10 minutes you started.
That's right, but I mean it this time.
Charles Deering says, congrats on your first StreamYard, Wes.
Thank you. Oh, God darn it.
Our little boy has grown up.
Oh, look at there. Hang on, I got to put it back up.
Did you break it?
There it is. Pegas Blades from Bearwood.com. We're still a rolling. She did not break. Appreciate you being here, Mr. Derrick.
Sorry I cheated on you, but he needed some help tonight.
I totally missed the trash.
Well, they ain't the first time you missed it.
There's a few chunks laying in the floor. I like put my eye out with one earlier when I flew out of there. They don't normally fly out at my face, but that one little one did. Last two cuts here. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Are you freaking kidding me? She didn't break.
She's telling you to hurry up already.
For all your Pegas needs, that's bearwood.com. 00 Pegas fire rolls. Tell me they're weaker than Nipua blades or Flying Dutchman.
Although the Flying Dutchman, I would have cut that whole piece with one blade.
But it would have taken you 2 years.
What is up with you?
Not when I'm cutting paper.
I'll let you read that,
That's what I'm paying you to do.
By the way, exclamation point at hashtag $sign percentage.
Can't tell you. That was
I can, but I
discussed
can't.
before the show.
I can, but I can't. Not the in your live stream.
Not Russ. I'm Batman. My wife
There's some
calls me
more weak
retard.
points.
Not Batman. My wife calls me retard.
Sound like your wife's got a sense of humor.
All right, fellas, here we go. Last cut. Anybody want to guess how many cuts there were in this piece?
Yes, sir, I can. There were 362.
Wrong.
162. I mean,
But thanks for playing. 162 cuts right here, making 4 hours and 43 minutes.
and I didn't even win the contest. And I was 2 away.
Let's see how close I am to 4 hours and 43 minutes.
Charles says, beautiful job.
Thank you, thank you. Slow down, I'm gonna catch this paper on fire.
Oh, dear Lord.
Dental floss is cooking.
Is that the wax or unwaxed time?
Unwaxed. That's why it's getting so hot.
I guess you want to leave grease stains? Or wax stains, I mean?
Look here, Charles. Straight line. And this blade is going to break.
Right about now.
That'll be that last half inch I got.
I hear it about to break.
We better not. We just put her in there. Oh, that gum blower too right in my way.
Coming up on that last half inch. That's the one you're looking for.
Yes, sir. With 5 minutes left to go.
Charles says he's familiar with straight lines, Goober.
I know he is. That's where he breaks that blade. I hope that was sawdust that just blew out from under the table because it looked like smoke. Time. 4 hours and 42 minutes. I've missed it by 1 minute.
No, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Oh, I didn't say 43 minutes.
Check out my website.
40 to 45.
No, a while ago before I started this long cut, I thought I said 43.
I didn't hear that.
Neither did I.
Oh, well, I know my buddy Charles did. There it is. Charles, you want 6 cents on the dollar? Here's your chance to redeem yourself. There it is, folks. There it is.
And
4
fine
hours
cut.
and 42 minutes.
That looks awesome.
I got to hold that arm up because I got the set screw out of it. But I don't even have to turn it around backwards tonight because it was showing the right way. And my saw does say Pegas and not a. Normally it's always mirrored.
Yeah.
I am
That
happy with that. I
No
am happy
music,
with
no
that.
vacuum.
No vacuum, no music playing.
What?
A $300 day today.
Do, 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 do. That's pretty. That's pretty. I like it.
Yeah, that's a pretty cut.
Here we go. You ready to come back on live?
Might as well. Can't sing. And I'm hiding in the dark anyway, so it don't matter.
Okay. There you are. Give everybody a last peek at your beautiful faces.
Jesus
Well,
I didn't have I had it muted when I said what I said, and then my wife goes all nuts.
Oh.
I said, "But dang, that guy on the right sure is pretty." She started
Duck.
saying, "Oh my God, kill it, kill it."
Oh, I'm ready for a break. 11:14 in the evening.
Yesterday, you can
Not
go
bad
get
for
that
night's
other,
work.
Sprite. Or
Yes, sir.
Pepsi.
That other Pepsi. Get my Budweiser. Some people drink beer. I drink Pepsi.
I drink tea.
Well, fellers, I do appreciate you joining me here. Herb stayed with me the entire time. Russ did a little shopping first.
I'm glad I could help.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely a good experience here with my first time on Yardbird. I mean, StreamYard for Charlie. And I keep forgetting I was going to call it Stream Lion because I don't have the duck up there in the corner. I got the lions. And I gotta say, look at that little icon up there in the right hand corner. And looking at the finish piece, we did a decent job.
Yes, you did.
It looks good. It's a good cut.
Except there you go, right there.
Oh, Lord. I can get rid of that top TV.
All right. Well, fellas, I'm going to end the live show right there at 4 hours and 46 minutes. I do appreciate it, and I don't know when I'll have the next pattern draw, but we'll come up with something, and we'll have us another meeting. In the meantime, to the 5 viewers over there in the other lands, Facebook and YouTube, thanks for watching. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are, and remember, keep calm.
And scroll on.